all these text messages I got. Wake up. Everybody's here.
If only I had you guys saying fire good, fire bad during the game. Let it come naturally. You can't fake that.
Fire is bad.
You really can't fake that. That was such like a moment. Lost.
And now it's kept between us.
Yeah, now it's private.
Only for our hearts.
Only for
to
ours.
appreciate. Which, if you think about it, makes it more cherishable. The memory is lost because you stopped thinking about it, not because the recording is deleted. It has more value.
There's a certain...
Fire bad, okay? Fire bad. In discussion.
Without fire, we wouldn't have life.
Thanks for joining us, folks. This is session 16.
Woo!
Hoorah!
Of?
Thank you. Thanks for joining us, folks. This is session 16 here of the Sophisticated Murder Hobos in the Ashes War campaign. And so for a fate point, would anyone like to tell us what happened in session 15, and potentially there may be some bonus fates?
I would love to recap the entirety of session 15
All right.
in excruciating detail.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up the trail from session 14, we were accosted by a patrol while spying on an army camp down in Eklenda. But after Leone pissed himself and charged at the patrol, we managed to de-escalate things and resolve this as a simple misunderstanding. And with a nice warning, we were let go. Following that, we tried to arrange a meeting with, I think, the Terravans. Sent out a forged letter bearing the mark of Althuria. You know, just for making us seem more important.
For cred.
Yeah, for cred.
Yeah.
And they responded by sending like 30 guys with swords and shit.
Brutal.
To arrest us. So we got the fuck out of there. We snuck out. Like, wow, those guys were lame.
Yeah, what happened to Don't Kill the Messenger?
Yeah.
But then
we decided, you know, we got what we need, we're just gonna ditch town. But wait, we can't do that, we need our fucking carts and our horses. So we sneak back in, like, one at a time. Leon's nearly arrested. After discovering our carts and horses removed, Pocket rescues him from himself because he successfully fled the guards into town.
I was self-rescuing.
Meanwhile,
I don't know if I so much rescued him as stuck my foot out as he was running by and face planted. Wrong way, this way.
Whatever works, really. Meanwhile, Crag was rescuing both Pocket and Leone from this brutal militia by causing a homemade fireball in the tavern full of the rest of this arresting force that came after us, and killing like 20 or 50 people in the process.
Lunch.
And?
Did I miss a detail?
And fire bad.
Related.
Fire bad.
I good.
So the resulting of this explosion that leveled the tavern and probably set the city on fire caused a mix of fear responses in like the entirety of the party and like the whole of this outer neighborhood. Pocket and Leone barely survive a stampede of panicking peasants. Crag is fine because he's like 30 feet tall and people like don't bother him. Aerith beside him was not fine. Aerith got a little bit trampled, but they're okay. After that, we kind of just followed the flow of chaos and exfiltrated the township. Aerith went a slightly different direction than everybody else. They kind of snuck towards the military camp that we were spying on earlier. And they successfully found out that our carts and horses were in custody there. And they've reported back to the party, and this is the bullshit we need to sort out this session.
Not just tavern. Not just tavern. Tavern with distillery.
Tavern with distillery.
It's a really big fire.
Big fire.
Large fire.
As I recall, there's at least 1 or 2 guards that flew into the fire through a window.
There was no defenestration this time.
No.
There was refenestration.
There was refenestration.
There was a hole. I had a target. He had to fly. It's kind of like a bullseye on the bar.
That's what she said.
Do I get a fate point?
You get a fate point.
Heck yeah.
So does Pocket.
Heck yeah.
We find ourselves in the woods outside of...
Remind me again who had spied the wagons and the corral of horses, right? So everyone else can be out of the city, but Aerith is on that hill.
I went back to them before the end of the session.
Ah, pardon me. I stand corrected.
I have to say, we know about it. We're devising a plan on how to
But do you know where we
get
are?
in there, get out,
Well, we
and not
met.
die.
Behind a hill before going back into the city.
That's all.
So it was kind of established. We'll probably meet back here.
We've probably done this multiple times, in which case we have a... Let's meet up over here.
Yeah. This is kind of what we do. We cause shit to go to shitter, and we escape the city, establish a meeting spot, sneak into the city, make the shitter turn into the shittest, and return to our meeting spot. Pardon my elven.
Yeah. So, like, you go to a party, you take a dump in the toilet, you don't flush, you leave, you go back, you take a second dump, you don't flush again, and then you leave again.
And come back and take it up and give him an upper deck. The bottom's full.
That is...
Deny it!
That sure is an analogy.
Boy, howdy.
So, any Porter John at any concert ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew.
Well, we can't leave. We can't leave the horses.
Oh, I think I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
That today is... Let's see, what time of day was it? It was the evening at this
It's
point?
like evening.
Yeah. Mid-evening.
A red glow mars the night sky.
On the 17th day of autumn, year 18,035, by the Elven calendar. By the Goblin calendar, it is still the middle of the 10th moon cycle, year 3118. And by the human calendar, it is Labor Day, which is the 7th day of the week. The second week of Bonreni, which is the 7th month of the year. 798. Right on.
So I think last time somebody floated the idea of a horse stampede.
Sneaking in, causing horse stampede. While I do that, somebody else
Gets the carts.
causes an unnamed distraction. I couldn't possibly imagine what that could be.
Would you
If I don't know about it, maybe it won't be so bad.
I don't have no alcohol out there to cause a distraction.
I think you'll find a way.
So, what kind of field are you in? Just a big field?
So it's a. Do you want to all go back to that hilltop?
We can ask him, what kind of field are they in?
What kind of field are they in?
You spied it once.
I spied it twice.
So you are in an area that is roughly characteristic of like a plains type of terrain. So there are rolling hills, there are clusters of trees, and trees that line streams, but where the army is camped, there is a stream on the south side of their encampment. The hill that you looked down on them from was on the north side. And it is grassy, open fields that looked like they'd previously pastured livestock, because there's no like bushes or brush. It's all like flat-ish. You know, there's some rolling hills in it. It is partitioned off by what looks to be I should say, the way that the armies have bivouacked on this large field implies a significant level of discipline. There's a lot of order. There are 2 corrals of horses, mainly. It looks like there's one in each army's camp. There are 2 corrals of or not corrals, clusters of wagons that are lined up kind of like a motor pool. So it looks orderly. You didn't spot your guys' wagon or wagons. I've lost track about your...
His big wagon.
Yeah, you have a hobo caravan going on.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, it works. There are neat rows of tents laid out in mostly a grid, and there are patrols internal to the camps and on the perimeter.
That's a lot of details.
You looked at it.
2 pins holding the horses.
Yeah.
What are the pens made out of?
Probably would.
Probably would.
So there are wooden posts driven into the ground from what you could see from that far away, with ropes tied between them.
Flammable material.
How close do you have to get to manipulate the wood so that their suddenly posts don't work so well?
I mean, things are easier when I'm touching them.
Where do they keep their latrines? I mean, there's a lot of fuel there for a fire.
So
I can do a perception check if you want.
yeah,
To like have seen this in retrospect.
yeah, I don't recall. Unless there's something that you haven't told me about Aerith, he's not going to be looking for like, man, I want to see some humans take a dump.
No, that's not at the top of their priority list.
Yeah, so either you can go back there and look, or yeah, you can go back there and look.
You can go look.
Okay, let's go look.
I think if we go that way, we need to go that way with the plan.
We also need to know where they keep all the hay and straw for the horses.
Probably close to the corrals.
Yep. Hopefully not in it.
I would love to get our beloved horses and cart back, but this is
Oh yeah, can
an
I see your
army
leg?
we're talking about here.
It's just an army. Just one. Maybe
On the
2.
lookout for
For what?
a small band of people in a wagon looking to get their wagon back.
Well, we don't have a wagon.
And then
So we're not a small
when we
band of
do
people
get
with
the
a
wagon, they're going to chase us.
Well, then you'll have a wagon to get away in.
It's a long way.
You know, I
Oh.
can try to sneak in, cause a stampede, and go from there.
I have an unrelated question for Leon. Do you remember how bad your leg injury was?
It was a mid wound. Oh
Mid
yeah,
wound?
I'm wounded.
You were.
I forgot. I'm.
You were. That's right. Your leg is broke.
Yes, I have a midi wound.
You mind if I see that?
Ah!
I mean, we can just bury him here.
We're not burying him. The rest of him is still good.
I
Oh,
think-
he's
is
still
this
good,
the
yeah.
first wound I've
We'll just
taken?
put him over the fire pit. You're
Yes,
right.
I think this is the first time you've been wounded.
Yeah.
Let's put him over the
we
fire
haven't,
pit. He's still
we
alive.
haven't been talking. I've been moaning.
So, even
I mean,
the...
you're on the ground, we'd be talking over you, so you're still part of the
What do you think?
conversation.
This stick will hold him over the fire pit? I mean,
I could splint it.
yeah, just to the fire stick. I mean, we'd roast him.
I can splint his leg.
He can't walk. He's good for eating,
Depending on
though.
how you heal.
The fast treatment for a midi wound is the same as the slow treatment, so...
Work your magic.
I'm gonna say, if it matters at all, that stampeding wound counts as a implicit obstacle for steel test. Just living through that trauma.
Just living through the trauma.
Yeah. So for the purpose of advancing steel, that's an obstacle for a steel test.
I think that would matter. Yeah. Do I have any hesitation or any other? Just 6 against 4, basically.
No, it's not. It's not. You don't need to test it now.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's like you have credit for that. So anyone, I'm roughly calling this like being stabbed.
Gotcha.
Talking like simple fracture, compound fracture,
So if
spiral fracture.
anyone else would like a obstacle for steel test for being stampeded,
I don't need a routine test, I don't think.
Steel.
Steel? Sure, why not?
Obstacle.
you don't need to test it because you. So
You just
I'm,
get it.
yeah, I'm talking about the steel tests on page 364. Situational conditions for steel tests for advancement only. So just by living through that, you don't need to test steel. You are given credit for the test.
Oh, you routine then?
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's
I don't know if
whatever
it's
based on
routine
your-
because I don't know what your steel is.
Oh. 6.
Then yes, it's routine
then,
and
yeah.
it doesn't do anything for you.
Mm.
Once you're past once you're at a mundane 5 or higher, you don't need routine tests for most things.
I'm just gonna fix his leg.
I think I've had the most skill tests of everybody here.
Probably. So you're fixing the leg. Let's see. I think we said.
It's the same for childbearing and sinus soothing.
Work your miracle.
I do have a quick question though.
Yeah.
Since I have a less severe wound, that's a much easier obstacle. If I successfully treat him, can I treat myself at the same time? In the same roll?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let it ride.
I have great news and less so news. The great news is that that's open. The
That's
other
great.
news
The other news
is I have fate.
I'm crippled for life.
I was cocked. That's open.
that's open. So we're at 3, 4,
5.
5. Okay.
5 out of 4.
Right on. So the two of you are healed. Just there's this. A song without a choir.
Where the hell did that come from?
Oh, that does feel better.
That actually hurt a lot. That was excruciating.
Yeah. The healing or the beforehand?
Both.
Well,
healing.
both, but the
Okay.
healing hurt a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lots of screaming. Lots of screaming.
I put an apple in his mouth. Then there's no more screaming.
We don't need him to choke.
Maybe
Put a
pass
stick
out.
in there. Put a
Right?
stick in his
I might
teeth.
pass out. I could very well pass out.
He can bite through an apple, not through a stick. Put a stick in his mouth.
I don't know, is that another steel check? For
I mean, we can just strap them to the fire
fixing
pit.
have a broken bone.
Hungry.
No.
Not in that context.
You said strap them to a stick. Okay,
I
I'll
said
put it.
put a stick
I'll strap
in
them
his
to the
mouth.
stick over the fireplace.
We
We'll
don't want
roast
him
them.
choking on an apple.
That's just flavoring.
Poor Leon.
I mean,
No, I'm healed.
You're healed? You're both healed. All right. So, what would you like to do?
Interesting.
I think the best idea we have is Pocket is sneaking up to the corral to start a stampede,
Okay.
while theoretically Crag starts a distraction elsewhere.
if there's a place to do it, though.
So,
And then-
I'm going to commend each of you to look at your beliefs, your instincts, and your traits. And think, what would my character do? And play to that. But also, if it's going to make things just a little spicy, what would my character do?
That's a whole army, and you're
whole two
going to
armies.
create a distraction.
You know,
This is beliefs and instincts
And traits.
and traits.
Especially in light of, we had our trait vote last session, so we have a fresh lot.
so it's evening right now.
It's mid-evening, so you just got voted. You got voted a few.
You
Fear of
know-
the pot.
What would be crazy?
And he keeps talking about shish kebabbing you. While you're
Fearless over there, and murderous, and glory hound over there.
It's just a smaller.
Let's see.
We can
Well,
take it.
okay, that's right. You only got one during the
Yeah.
trade vote, so you
Right,
got
why don't
fearless.
Fearless.
You're right. You make the distraction. Pocket causes the disturbance, and I will watch to see where the horses go.
No, you gotta stir the pot with your leg.
I like your idea, Leon. So,
Pocket.
speaking of traits, you know what would be crazy?
You know
What
what?
would be
It has been
crazy?
a long night.
No.
It's stormy weather tonight.
It's been
This
a
is
long
an
night.
obstacle
My
for
leg was
perception
broken.
test. Okay.
So
So,
just put it in the pot to stir it. It'll get better.
let's see.
Slowly
Aerith
cook
predicts
Heat
stormy
slowly.
weather this evening.
There we go.
4. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 on a perception test invoking the weather sense.
Oh,
Traits.
no.
I mean, to be honest, stormy
Oh,
weather is probably the
no.
best weather to be sneaking around
Now,
in,
if
because
you
no
want-
one wants to be outside.
Nobody's going to see you, nobody's going to hear you, and nobody's going to be around to see or hear
But
you.
if it's raining, it's harder to get stuff to burn.
It's already a stormy night.
All good plans go to arson. Didn't you know?
No.
So,
However, if you start an oil fire,
Like, everything inside the tents are dry.
yeah. So start a fire inside the tents.
Is it tents?
I mean, I could just.
tents. Plenty of tents.
Billion
Tons of tents. If only you
And we're
guys...
talking waxed canvas or something.
Well, you didn't get close enough to really
In
assess
general.
that. That sounds like some kind of wise or soldiering test.
Campaign-wise.
Campaign-wise, soldiering,
Supplier-wise.
supplier-wise would be fine, sure.
Do you have like materials wise?
Materials-wise would be fine too.
Okay.
2 successes.
2 successes sounds like that's some an interesting fact that, most armies do have their tentage in waxed canvas,
Okay.
unless that's not the material you wanted.
No, I was just curious as to what the prevalent tentage material would be in this setting.
That most armies are supplied with waxed canvas tentage.
I don't know if we want to maybe look for some like tumbleweeds that we could. Can't believe I'm supporting the fire idea. I don't like this fire idea.
I need a big black cloak.
I was just thinking,
Does Pocket have a fear of fire?
tumbleweeds on fire, just rolling down
A
the
big
hill, catch the tents on fire. But I really
Well, this is
don't
like
want to support
half
this
your
fire
size.
idea.
Does Pocket have a fear of fire? As a trait.
As a trait, no. I think is like inescapable all around her fear, not a hey, it's a campfire.
Okay.
No, it is buildings on fire and people screaming.
Okay.
Probably in that combination. It's
It might
not
be
just the
something for a take
fire.
vote.
Okay.
It's the fire and the horror and the screaming and the smell of burning flesh and hair.
So like when you're a Keta.
Yes,
Ah.
that's the trigger.
Okay.
That's the trigger right there. It's not just hey, let's grab some marshmallows and shish kebabs. It's oh my god, this is a ninth level of hell. That's the fear. That's the kicker right there.
Okay. So,
Cauterizing flesh.
sneaking into the corral? Or I've lost track of the plan.
Yes,
We're-
I plan on sneaking in the corral. It's dark. I'm gonna try to sneak
Stormy
in.
out.
It is so. There is a bank of clouds comes up from further south. It seems to be full of energy. You hear rumbling in the distance. The sky lights up. Lightning arcs across the sky, and it just seems that you feel this like. Within a few moments, there's just this oppressive wave of humidity, and then it releases, and suddenly it's much colder. So before it was feeling maybe, in our terms, like let's see, it's early autumn. Yeah, it's early autumn. So before it was like 68 degrees, and suddenly it's like 50 degrees and raining. And suddenly you're like, man, this kind of sucks. I'm like, wet now. This sucks.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
So, Pocket is going to sneak into the horse corral of one of the armies.
Whichever horse corral is closest to like the wood line or
Well, there's no wood line
Shortest
nearby.
distance.
I guess
Do they have catapults down there?
trebuchets.
Aerith did not see any, or hasn't mentioned any. He didn't see any.
Didn't see any.
If you want to know why, again, I would need a test.
Did you see the shitters?
No.
They must be shitting in their own tents.
Quite.
Or they're stealth
possibly.
catapults that they take a dump in there and then just fling it away.
Yeah,
These people are smarter than they gave them credit for.
I know, right?
I mean, damn.
Or they built a invisible catapult so people will never see it coming.
That's right.
A shikamarang.
That is what I was actually thinking. To load up one of the catapults would hit the other army with it.
I thought a shitamaran was a boat with two pontoons made out of feces.
No, that's a shittoon. A shitamaran is a sailboat that uses a piece of feces for the bottom fin so it doesn't tip over.
I thought a shittoon was something that you shat in long distance when you had the sharks, like when you spit, except for from the other end.
There's no camels here.
I saw where our wagons were taken also.
That's title idea number 1.
Everything is shit.
Oh, that's another one.
So, hold
Thank
on.
you.
If Crag is going to cause the distraction, and
Oh.
you're going to sneak into one of the horse pens. Who's getting our horses?
I'm causing a stampede and hopefully get our horses running. And once I do that one, if I can get to the other pen, I'm going to go to that one.
What if our horses are in the other pen?
I'm going for one, then I'm going for the other. If I can start a horse stampede that will go through the tents, hopefully it's distraction enough for me to go to the other pen with the other horses and start them stampeding too.
Okay.
Pocket. I think we should do at least like one of these as a team. So do you want me to come with you to help secure the horses once we locate them and the stampede, is on its way? Because I think Crag can kind of handle himself no matter what.
Crag versus army. Go.
I win.
Who would win, 100 men or one Crag?
I mean, I don't know how long it'd take me to fashion us like 2 ghillie suits.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm green. I blend in already.
So Aerith is going with Pocket.
Sure. And Leon is playing lookout.
Crag is going to cause a diversion
Yes.
other than the 2 stampedes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay,
His
so
is
a third
he's
diversion.
the infiltrate diversion. The stampede is the exfiltrate diversion.
I guess that's a question. Is Crag causing a diversion first to aid
Well,
Pocket and Aerith
did
infantry?
we find where the hay bales and all that stuff were?
You guys
all
are
the
still far away.
Yeah,
Oh.
we gotta go check it out.
So I gotta get closer. Yeah, I don't care when. I'll just cause this. When I find something to cause a ruckus with, I will cause it.
The only advantage we have is night vision, see okay in dim light, dark,
Close enough.
okay. We see great in the dark.
I'm blind.
I
You
think
are-
we just leave him tied to the stick over the fire.
No.
He can't see. The fire will allow him to see.
Speaking of, yeah,
Not
if it's stormy and dark out, I'm not gonna be able to see anything out there.
Oh, you can see as well as those soldiers can see, so.
We send Leon out in the field with one torch by himself and let his chicken legs run like a chicken.
We're going,
Yes.
hey, you guys! I mean, really, what's the point of that?
Because it's funny. And watch his chicken legs go.
How big is that stream?
Well, mainly Aerith was the only one that saw it, and it was on the other side of 2 army camps. So, and it was. You're not sure how big the stream was because the presence of the stream is implied. You didn't directly see it. You saw a line of trees that seemed to kind of be in the dip between 2 fields, and so it's like, well, that looks like where a stream would be with all these trees growing around it.
How well is your sneaky sneak?
Medium. Better than his.
Defined well. I mean, between 1,000.
Crag is going to cause a
You've been
diversion
caught sneaking twice out of twice.
before
Me?
anyone.
I'm talking about
else.
Leon.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's Leon going to be doing?
And you could just hold down the rendezvous point.
Get far enough away, and if you see one of the horses, try to snag it. I don't know how you're going to see it, but
when it runs into him.
a mile away, have a torch.
So, where we are, the camp, the armies are to the west of the city or the north?
South.
They are to the south of the city, and there is a otherwise stream to the south of the armies.
Yep.
Okay. Which way are you going to scare the horses, east or west? You're right. East. I would like to be east of the army camps.
North, south.
Okay.
The direction they run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much.
Be-
Whatever geography funnels in the direction.
Well, if there's the city in the north and there's a stream in the south.
Fly me free.
So you're going to be east of both camps in the path of the stampede.
I'm not going to be right there. I'm going to be
A ways away.
as far away as I can while maintaining visual to get an idea of where the horses go to start that way.
Out of contact to be in the vicinity of where the horses will stop stampeding. Is that roughly your intent?
I mean, it's more of a, I hope they come this way,
Okay.
and, oh, they're about half a mile that way going that way, so I'm going to go that way.
Okay. Right on. So,
I mean, you can run down. It's not like you have a broken leg or anything.
I don't have a broken leg or anything.
Yeah, you gotta flex the muscle to make sure it works, either way.
are you guys leaving your wagons?
What wagons?
The ones that are in
they're-
prison.
The one, yeah.
The wagon isn't so much my
The
concern
wagon
as...
is 100% a concern.
Okay,
What wagons?
let me put it like this.
Yeah.
One of us can get the wagons, but how are we gonna move the entire wagon without the horse?
I was wondering about that.
I
Exactly.
think the plan
Random.
hinges on us getting the horses first.
Grab one random horse and try to hitch them up. I don't know how fast they can be hitched, though.
But you've got 2 wagons.
Yeah.
2 random horses, we try to get our own horses later.
Look at you pull a wagon. Muscles.
And
I mean,
I do recall Crag also having a warhorse.
That's my warhorse, and it's sick.
Oh, that's right, it is sick. Thank you for reminding me. Take a fate point.
Where is that horse?
Never you mind. Not in the pot.
It probably wouldn't do well being hitched to a wagon.
Well, it'll
Yeah.
do well,
Warhorses
but not
don't
for the
like that.
wagon.
No.
It will do well, just not to the wagon.
yeah, and I don't know how well our horses are trained. I mean,
Mine's
they
trained
were on the
very
road with us for a while. I
They're
don't know.
trained to pull a cart.
Mine are.
Mine was a mare, so...
Your
Oh.
horse might be better than our horses.
I don't know if I got her to come when I called. I'm not quite sure what the bonding situation is. We've been with the horses a while. I don't know if I started whistling or something, or clicking, my horse would do to come.
Got it. Okay.
So I guess I have to sneak in to get the cart.
I mean, technically there might be enough torchlight in there for you to see.
And get stabbed by.
Do you think we
Can
could
any of you
get
dress up like one of the army guys
Yeah,
to
do
go in
you
and
think we
scope this
could
place
get-
out?
clothes that you can change into so you look like one of them?
Not for scouting, but for going in. I mean, it's night of now.
Well, no one says we have to go in tonight.
So, if you can get me some clothes.
Good thing you made that weather call.
These fucking guys.
I mean, do you want to go get some maybe crispy leftovers?
Yeah, I'll just go get some stuff. I'll just head in there.
Go get a scout.
We're not getting anywhere by discussing not real plans.
These are real plans. What?
Craig starts heading in.
Okay, Crag starts heading in. I must warn you now.
This is 2 full armies.
This is 2 full armies.
I'm probably on full alert because what just happened outside the city.
Yeah, it would be on high alert, and even if they weren't, after a few minutes of the initial killing 3 guys, or 5, or 30, or however many it is, this is 2 full armies. But you're fearless.
It's
This-
just,
I feel like we should have a plan.
We
So we
did have a
margin
plan.
of success.
And then
Just a
Crag is
margin.
like,
To be
I'm doing
fair,
myself.
Crag is doing his part of the plan of causing a diversion before anyone else.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, Crag is in motion. Shall we get to the corral?
I've got no idea how I'm causing this because I haven't seen no resources yet. but
Okay, so
it'll be
you're-
on the fly.
You're going to the army camp.
Yep.
Are you going through the city or around
I
it?
don't like this.
I don't think any of us like this.
Is the city still on fire?
Parts of it, yeah.
That means I can cause more fire along the way to cause more of a distraction.
Okay.
But there could be a lot of guards. We go through the city.
You go through the city. I'm going around it. Screw you.
I cannot believe I said the words. Crag will be fine on his own.
You know, we could just
goes through.
wait
There we go. That's another idea.
until the army mobilizes.
They're gonna mobilize soon.
I'm afraid they're going to spread out and pretty much hunt us down if we wait too long.
Yeah, we gotta go in.
And night is our only advantage we have right now.
And the city's in chaos.
We could
It's
just
night,
leave
man.
the horses
Leave the horses in the cart.
in the cart.
And our nice fancy wagon that we spent so much on.
When I say my cart, that is my cart.
Your replacement card. This is your third card.
I have not once mentioned your cart.
So you're willing to leave Biscuit and Flapjack?
Ooh.
Oh.
After all they've been through
Do
together.
you guys want to have, say, a social test against each other, or maybe even a duel of wits?
I would if I was there.
I don't think we're arguing.
He's already gone. He's
already gone.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys are still arguing.
I think it is Leon arguing against going in there to get the cart and horse because it's futile.
Do I
It's two
have
armies.
Intimidation.
Okay. Versus Pocket's stance is.
I feel really bad leaving them all. I don't care about the carts. I care about the horses.
Okay.
3 hours later.
Okay, so tell me a die pool, a skill that you're using to make your point. Persuasion, or maybe one of you is orating and both of you are implying that Aerith is the jury on this, and Aerith is just like, I don't know what we're doing here.
I'm walking to the camp.
Oh, you're walking to the camp. Okay, so the two of you are just trying to convince each other at this point. Okay, so Aerith is already walking off to the camp.
Can I leave an ugly truth as I depart?
Sure!
To basically back up Pocket. You really gonna let go of your favorite horses that gave their all for you?
I can find some other way instead of going in there.
Mm,
So that sounds like a test.
sure. Is your will higher than 3?
I don't think it's against will in this case. So ugly, oh, that's traits. In this case, mix with you.
What is ugly truth?
Okay. So stating the obvious worst possible outcome. Ugly truth about family. Oh, that's obstacle 1. Ugly truth about family is obstacle 2. Ugly truth about your friends, obstacle 3. Ugly truth about a complex political situation is obstacle 4. Ugly truth about a nuanced or delicate situation, obstacle 5. Ugly truth can also be used in a duel of wits. So that sounds like ugly truth about your friends, obstacle 3.
Which I got.
And it's 4. So
Yay.
that is a +1 die to Pocket for any social test that she's going to use against Leon.
Just got extrovert and I really don't have much social.
Hey,
And
you
yet
gotta
you're the mediator.
start sometime.
I suppose the only thing I do is try to persuade you that
So you've already stated you made your position clear. Are you using persuasion?
yes.
Are you going to fork any other skills into it?
I get one for the ugly
You
truth.
get one for Aerith's help with the ugly truth.
Pocket was not made for this.
You can say no. I'm just going with
No.
persuasion.
No,
Alright.
literally the only thing I can go with is persuasion because
Okay.
Pocket was not meant to be a mediator.
Okay. That's a lot of dice for persuasion.
I have 4 persuasion plus 1.
Oh, wow.
I helped.
Pocket wasn't built for this.
Pocket wasn't built for
Rolls out 9 dice. Okay.
5. There are 5.
Yeah, by
I
there.
have a plus 1. Oh my god.
Well, there's 3 6s in there.
Plus 2 4s.
Come on, Leon.
Is this contested or
Yes,
is
this
this
is
against my will?
contested.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I know you have at least one social skill.
Well then, I will also persuade.
Okay, you're going to counter persuade. You have skills you're going to fork in, or just persuasion? Haggling, perhaps?
Falsehood.
Ooh. Biscuit and Flapjack never liked you anyways.
No, I know what I want to say, I just don't know how it fits into a forking skill.
What do you want to say?
I also would the horses be considered an underdog?
I think
Yeah,
we
they're
can
in
have
captivity.
I'm underdog advocate now.
Is that a character trait or a...
I don't know. I just have.
I think we made that a character trait. So take a fate point, though,
Yeah.
for advocating.
Woohoo.
Would skittish play into my...
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Can I invoke Pocket's fear? We'll leave this die here
Okay.
until you hear my argument.
Okay.
A fiery carnage?
So, but
Oh no, I don't like this look.
this is why I asked, does Pocket have a fear of fiery carnage? I don't remember that in her trait list.
But I saw her
it's-
last night.
It's not. It's.
Unless
it's
there's
not
a...
in my trait list, but has been observed behavior.
should have brought it up in the trait votes, unless it's in your beliefs or your
Well, it kind
your
of happened
instincts.
after the trait.
It
vote.
kind of did, but this was something that should have been brought.
Well,
it's a great
that's
thing to bring
fine.
up in the next trait vote.
We're just gonna go
Maybe
with
it
that.
should be an added belief or instinct.
Then the Pocket gets to pick what is more important: one of her existing fears, or one of her existing beliefs, or her fear of carnage. What is more important? Is this a moment where Pocket has to make a choice like that?
Pocket has chosen to use fire before as a distraction because it quite honestly is the most horrifying thing she can think of.
Okay.
That was when we were outside of Kaeta. And
So,
that's the only thing she could. That was like there's people that need help was the greatest distraction I can think of.
may I
Fire!
posit a specific belief, and then you can decide if you want to replace something with it. Fire is the most fearful tool.
It works a little too well on myself sometimes. Yeah, it's not fire in itself. It's the screaming and the chaos and the smells of just the whole encompassing furnace of it. The not being able to escape it. Being surrounded and not being able to escape the fire.
Okay. So, as the wording "fire is a fearful tool" or the most fearful tool, that sounds like an instinct.
I could probably replace that by fight dirty.
Because how do you fulfill that? If it's a
Yeah.
belief, how do you fulfill that? How do you?
If it's a belief, it can be used against you,
yeah,
you
that's
caught a
fair.
big fire,
That's fair.
and then you can rationalize setting shit on fire with that belief.
That's fair. Okay.
That's like extreme situations that I would ever.
Okay. So, do you want to use that as a new belief?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and switch out beliefs.
Okay. Take a fate point, and now, Leon gets to use that as
Oh, no.
one of his.
Yes.
Yeah.
What have I done?
No,
Walk
it's true,
into
though.
two armies. We could just wait. Bide our time. See what happens. Maybe join up. Who knows? But do we need to walk in there, have Crag start a gigantic fire, have people and animals burning, and you in the middle of it, possibly my horse is in the middle of it, dying.
I'd like to point out that Crag is not here to hear this argument. He has already started talking.
And so it seems that Leon's words have fallen upon deaf ears, or perhaps he was speaking very meekly. Owing to his own skittish nature.
Fire
And so-
is the most terrifying tool.
And so that was, how many successes?
That was 2.
2 successes. Okay, that would be a routine test for your persuasion, Pocket.
Okay.
And then against an obstacle 5 for
Yes.
your persuasion. So that sounds like it might be challenging, I think.
If not difficult.
Okay.
But I will mark it
City.
down.
Meanwhile...
next time we have like downtime, I should just like instruct you in like persuade or whatever you want.
Aerith also goes on to the army camp. Meanwhile, Leon and Pocket debate. Pocket prioritizes new belief in the fear of fire like Zoroaster. But not really like Zoroaster. And let's see. Pocket persuades / talks over. Leon 5 versus 3 on contested persuasion.
I assume our belongings are in the wagon. Probably stolen now.
Definite maybe. Sounds like we'll get a test of some type at that
Take
point.
it back. It depends if they found my secret compartment.
Aha, yes. So, meanwhile, Crag is already doing...
Crag
I'm
should-
guessing the town has
Yes,
some
no
kind
distance.
of alarm bell systems if there's something attacking the town or something. Stuff comes in, a fire bell, something that maybe it's not going. Yes.
It's not going anymore because whoever was ringing the fire bells got tired of ringing it because everyone already knew about the fire that was happening.
Well, so there's this part of town that's on fire.
Right?
We just need to help it spread to this part. But if I can find a lone guard or two, I'm going to use some stealth to try to get close to them and go, the ogres are coming, and then move away from them. So, little intimidation and fear factor for them, so that can spread in the city.
Okay. Do you speak a Clendon?
Well, then I'll just growl at them.
Okay.
Then they'll figure it out.
I mean,
Some
that's
breed.
basically what it comes out as.
Okay. So you're okay. So you want to stealth and then intimidate.
Yep.
You can intimidate and fork in stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
This is in the city?
Yeah.
Outside of the walls, but in the sprawl
Yeah.
of the city.
It's 2 successes.
On the south side, I'm assuming?
What is that die?
It's a D6.
D6s. Want to see one?
Sure.
They're gyrates.
I'm surprised I caught that. So there's like 2 of every number.
Yep.
It's D6.
It's a
Okay.
gyrate.
Just a fancy D6.
It's a 2d12 with duplicates. Or it's a d12 with duplicates. Okay.
No, it's a D6 with duplicates. Because it doesn't go past 6.
It has 12 sides.
So there's 2 6s, 2
But
1s,
it's
2
only
2s.
6 numbers.
Yeah, I got it.
The
So-
dodecahedron.
Yes, what she said. They're different.
They're different.
It's just shiny new toys.
That she tried to steal.
Hey, you knew that was a possibility when you buy pink. Not only pink, pink glitter. Yeah.
Okay, so what did you roll?
2.
Okay. Right on.
Starting
They're gonna-
off strong.
They're
We
gonna
are.
see me, that's for sure.
Okay, Crag attempts to surprise and scare a guard. 2 out of 4 on the intimidation test. So, before you can get close enough to have that creepy over the shoulder in the shower kind of vibe, a different guard that you didn't see spots you and is like, "Hey, there's an orc!" And then you hear a lot of other shouts, "Ah, there's an orc!" Except it's in a language that you don't speak. So you just hear a lot of, "Ah!"
And pointing?
It's pointing, and then there's a lot of, like, guys pouring out of tents with various implements of warfare.
Perfect.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Well, so the closest ones, maybe I grab and maybe throw into the others and then retreat out.
Okay.
And then pop back in someplace else.
All right.
Or take them with me as hostages.
Since you, Trent, have been sitting there so amicably waiting for Leon and Pocket to settle their presidential debate,
They might start hearing some commotion going on in the city.
They just might hear it. So, the first thing we're going to do...
They might understand it.
Oh yeah, at this point I understand both sides.
Hang on.
Crag.
What?
Craig.
You said you needed a big distraction.
All right. I'm going to go with a simple martial combat. What are you trying to do, and how are you trying to do it?
So, well, they're coming at me now, right?
So,
Yes, kind of.
Of the, let's say, 30 guys that have poured out of various tents, there are 10 that are coming right at you with spears, swords, axes, and crossbows.
I think the answer is retreat.
Well, the immediate 10, I mean, few of them can die.
So what is your intent, and how would you like to accomplish it?
I'll just little growl at intimidation at them, bring my shield forward, spear out, and charge them.
Okay, so you've already attempted to intimidate. That didn't
Yep.
work so well. If you want to...
Well, it's more of, yeah, okay.
So
I'm basically going to ready my shield and more so for a fight, spear in hand, and I'm going to charge them.
okay, so you're going to attack them
Yep.
with the intent of killing a bunch of them.
Yep.
Okay, so you're
Or
gonna
all of them.
kill between 1 and 10 of the 10 guys that are coming at you.
Yep.
With your spear and shield. So which is your testing skill? Spear. You can fork in brawling if you're going to be hitting them with your shields. You
Yep.
can fork in intimidation if you're going to be not,
Okay.
growling and snarling at them, and that's fine. And then there are 10 of them, and they are professional soldiers. So we'll say, or that's one of them, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, and they're also brawling.
Like 10 people.
Oh,
Okay. I happen to
nods.
see the ones and the twos first.
those are what usually stand out for Morgan, because they're the best to look for. And in this case, they're
Morgan rolls some dice.
7 successes versus how many does Crag have?
I'm going to open my...
He's got some sixes open.
Of course he does. And your spear is heroic, I think?
Yep.
like to point out how remarkable it is that you have not only the same amount of failures as you do of successes, but every success is a 5.
Oh, no, I have 1 4.
Ah,
Yes. But that is a good point. I have an even split. 7 successes and 7 traitors.
remind me how to fight these guys.
The trained soldiers.
Yeah.
How many persona can we roll into this?
Up to 3.
13 on 6. Or 6. Another success. Don't forget these 2. Those were your 6s.
You accounted for those.
I counted it for. I put them back versus. Now, how big is my spear? How big do I want to do this?
Not to cut in, but does Crag get any advantages for low light?
That's a good point. If Crag, if Crag would like to take a 1 die bonus, there's another 6. Wouldn't you know it?
Another success.
Sorry, working.
Great success.
I just like to look out for my teammates.
Yep, I got you. I mean, especially after months and months of practice time for both Crag and Pocket, I'm kind of like, how do I actually injure these people? And that's a work in progress. So,
How badly do I want to slaughter these people?
With that roll,
Well, I'm thinking about increasing it more.
what is it at currently?
12.
12.
I think you're fine, Boo.
You can do whatever you want, but I'm just gonna say, I specifically did not pick Bloody Versus or Fight. I picked a simple Versus.
Okay.
And that makes an implication about the scale of importance of this particular fight.
Okay.
But if you want,
There's
you can
20
spend
more
all
people
your life
behind
on
them.
it.
Put a deed
just
into
go
it.
with it.
No, that's what I was thinking about.
No.
No, no.
Don't do
No,
that.
I actually was thinking about it.
No, you're good.
Okay,
You
don't
need to
spend
put
a deed to kill
I need to put 2
a
more
hundredth of the
deeds
army.
into my spear anyways.
So 12.
12.
We'll let it ride at 12. Okay. From 2 of them shoot their crossbows at you as you're bounding at them, but just the ground shaking at the stomps of your feet puts the fear into them, and they shoot high and to the left or right. And before any of them can reach you with their axes or spears, you smash them with your shields, you skewer them with your spear, you kick them in the jaw, you lay complete waste to them. You have slain 6 of them. 2 have run away. One of them is crawling away, and you step on a spine and jam the butt of your spear into the back of his head, which penetrates the skull.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, what does the 7th one? The 7th one is holding her knees to her chest and curled into a ball, sobbing inconsolably. So that's okay.
Okay.
Roughly 30 soldiers pile out of tents or rally from other patrols. 10 charge Crag. Crag countercharges.
I'm having deja vu.
Take
This
a fate
is
point, Crag,
Like
for
the
being fearless.
5th time Trent has done this in a campaign.
Yep, sure is. And simple versus 12 versus against 7. Crag slaughters with an A. Let's see. Now, once you kill that last one with the butt of your spear, 7 soldiers, 2 run off, 1 Swoons. And now Crag gets to do something else. You know what Crag gets to do? Enter range and cover against 2 groups of 10.
Okay.
Hey, at least you have a tower shield.
I have a tower shield.
You did charge towards that.
Okay.
Oh, here, have some water. While you prepare for this.
Refrigerator.
I'm not thirsty, bitch.
There should be,
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been here.
Alright. I need... range and cover. So I get home.
Oh, you guys want to? Yeah, we'll take a break.
Oh, no, I was getting Crag target to Crag.
Okay. Also,
Speed.
does anybody want anything in the refrigerator?
Yep.
What do you want?
Are you doing something to get my attention?
No. Is there a cold one?
No.
Oh, that's really cute. Is that for me?
Ghosts are cold.
Ghost. So it goes.
It's really nice.
So,
I like that.
Does anybody want anything out here?
I shouldn't. I'm full of junk food already,
Okay.
with no end in sight.
average perception.
Thank you, though.
So, reflexes are 5.
So
we have a speed test ahead of that.
So that's for fight. This is range and cover.
Oh,
yes.
gotcha. That's different.
Yes. You can close with them and fight them with your spear, or you can throw javelins at them. Or you can attempt to disengage if you don't want to get into a range and cover.
There's only 20 of them.
So far.
This is 2 whole armies.
That's their problem. I was just the distraction.
Sneaking through. Do you need a range and cover sheet?
Because I don't have the range and cover sheet.
I have one. Give me 10 seconds to pass it down.
I should print up a
Fighting.
bunch of those extra sheets.
Duel of Wits. There. Do that.
Yes.
Range and cover. So when it says like 1 is speed, stealthy, that's what I'm testing against them, or they're testing against me?
For
Range and cover.
yep, for range and cover. Let's see here. So you're looking at the table on 412. So your actions are at the column all the way on the left. So if you're trying to close with them, you're using speed, and if they're trying to hold, then it's versus their perception. If they're trying to withdraw, then it's your speed versus their speed, and they get a +2 die. +2 dice. Does that make sense?
I think so. So for both doing that, you said 412
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah, ish.
Well, we've discovered like there's 13 versions of this book.
Yeah, there's a few different versions. Thanks.
Making a new character?
Yeah.
For real?
No.
Trying to guess what skills Leon might have?
No. I generally know that. We're thinking.
Okay. Think it up.
Think.
How far away are they from me? Ish.
I would say 30 paces. So you're at like extreme range.
So he needs to close twice?
Yeah, he would need to. Well, he would need to close
Extreme.
to optimal to melee. Yeah, he would need to close twice.
How's your speed?
My speed?
Yeah.
It's not great.
Is it higher than a 3?
Yes.
Is it lower than an 8?
Yes.
Is it a 5?
4.
Oh. Eh.
It could be better. It could be worse.
Could be a lot worse. Could be a -1. You don't want -1 speed. Because then everyone is asking, how do you get -1 speed? It's just the worst.
Is that beer with green olives in it?
No, it's apple juice. I would never drink beer.
With green olives.
This isn't new.
Right on. Yeah, no, it probably isn't. I've just been dense and clueless. Right on. Okay,
But the
so
olives?
Yes.
Yeah, she's had olives before.
yeah,
You've seen it before.
yeah. Maybe you were out, but it's happened a few times.
Okay.
Yeah, now that I think about it.
I mean, hey, who knows? I finally tried pineapple pizza. It's not that bad.
Oh no. No.
What does Crag
Actually,
want?
pretty
The
good.
correct answer is
No.
it is that bad. Yes, it is.
That's one thing he and I will forever disagree on. No.
Trent, no.
Yes, he's one of those people.
What?
Pineapple on pizza?
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
So if I order pineapple pizza, we can both eat it,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody else.
How about a sausage and sauerkraut pizza?
Oh, that's good.
I've never tried that.
I've never tried that.
That
I
is
can't
good.
conceptualize that.
It's really good. It's very German, but
Really?
I
The
mean,
sauerkraut pizza?
really?
Really? You would say?
I grew up on that. I mean,
It's very German.
I mean, I grew up in a household that I can't speak a lick of it, but 3/4 of the family, that's all they spoke. And my grandparents. Especially when they were mad.
Oh, yeah.
Right on. Okay, so
Speak a different language.
Crag enters range and cover with 2 groups of 10 soldiers. Right on. And the alarm goes up in general throughout the camp. Okay, so at this point, they're not both on the same side. You're basically like flanked. So if you go towards one, you're going away from the other.
Gotcha.
So, what would you like to do? Or script your 3 actions.
Okay. So in the middle of in the middle, or as this is happening, can I blow on my orc horn? Like I'm signaling others to get in confusion for them?
You can do that.
Whether it has effect or not, I don't know. But like, oh, there's more? Like, so maybe causing some hesitation with them?
Okay, so are you trying to intimidate with your horn?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I'm here to cause a big distraction. And I'm trying to make them think there's more of us. Just because they haven't seen us. It's dark, it's cloudy, it's rainy and stormy. And I'm big and green.
He is being green.
Big and green.
At a minimum, it's going to get some attention.
It will.
Some attention.
At least it won't be Leon potentially getting arrested this time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, who knows?
There we go. I don't remember if we've addressed this. Do you have an orc horn?
Yeah.
Do you have a brazen horn of despair skill or something that we fix? Because that's rooted in hatred. This campaign doesn't have hateful orcs, so we would have done something.
We never did.
We never. So did you take it and we just never fixed that?
Yes.
Okay. Assume it is rooted in will.
Okay. The horn. I'll make note.
Let's see. Does it say what your hatred would have been?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because it probably would have been higher than.
So I do have a silent hatred, but it's it's B2. But we haven't done anything with that.
Yeah. For the sake of right now, assume your Brazen Horn of Despair skill is at a B3. I don't believe that you've used this skill before.
Nope.
Okay. So what you can do is use your reduces hesitation by 1. Okay, you can use your Brazen Horn of Despair. Let me just look up the skill once again. If despair shatters exceed the will of their opponents, their margin of success is added to the opponent's hesitation for the duration of the conflict. Okay, so basically you're making their hesitation obstacle higher for their steel test. So you're blowing that horn And then are you attempting to intimidate with that?
In essence, yes, because I'm trying. I mean,
Okay.
it's causing them maybe to think that there's more than me, right?
Okay.
So do they really want to pick this fight, or do they run away? Maybe.
Oh, okay, so what I will let you do, and then there's also intimidation. So what I will let you do is, this would be, to achieve the effect that you're going for, this would be an intimidation test, because you're trying to directly scare them.
Okay.
And you can fork in your Brazen Horn of Despair skill. I will let you add one more die for the actual Brazen Horn that you have.
Okay, so I'm adding
Two dice.
2 dice.
And then the obstacle would be their will to intimidate them. That's going to be 4.
Four. And I can open it if need be.
6.
I got 2 6s.
Okay.
But
And this is at the... This is your first action, isn't it? For the range and cover.
yeah,
Okay. So you're choosing a social test. So that basically
What-
is
yeah.
hold. You're basically holding, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna charge, but that's what I have written here. Is,
Okay.
I mean, can you not blow and run at them at the same time?
I think if you can, but it's kind of like flavor text
Oh.
until you're trying to.
Then I held and blew the horn.
You held it. Okay, so
This is like, running with scissors. You don't run and blow at the same time.
Crag. Okay,
Craig does.
hold.
It's
Well, you're
just
stronger if you...
It's just scissors.
Maintain.
And yeah, I can hold him there and run.
You could. You really, really could.
Okay, so your first action is hold and then use the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Your second action is
Charge.
charge. Your third action is
Charge.
charge. Okay, so
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
all right,
I got traits. Big and green and fearless.
you do. Okay, so hold versus hold is perception versus perception. So whatever your perception is, group 1 of soldiers is holding and group 2 is maintaining.
Okay. So I'm rolling perception.
You're rolling perception against group 1 and against group 2, if you're holding, against your maintain, you're still rolling perception. So we're going to do,
Who's resolve one than the other?
yeah, we'll resolve one and then the other. So against group 1, that is holding.
I only got 2.
So did we. So we tie. So you get their action and they get their action.
Okay.
Versus the maintainers, group 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, they got 3. So, maneuvers.
So does their hesitation come into play on this though?
So if you intimidated them, then they would have to make a steel test against their hesitation. If they were wounded, then they would have to make a steel test against their hesitation.
Gotcha. So I did make my intimidation check though. First round.
You
I beat their will.
What did you roll? I thought you rolled a 2.
That was my first perception check.
Did you just... I'm confused about what is getting rolled in what order.
So we did the first.
He rolled 4 for
the horn.
intimidation.
Okay, he rolled 4 for the intimidation. Okay, so they have to make a steel test. Got it. Okay, so that did happen. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
All right. So group 1 has to make and group 2 have to make a steel test. So let's see. That's going to be 5 versus a probably an optical 6. Well, they're going to both fail that. Okay, so they hesitate for action 2, but they get their action 1. Okay?
Yep.
So, let's see. But because you won the maneuver test against Group 2, they don't get their shot. Group 1 gets their shot. And they're at optimal range.
I thought we tied.
Yeah. So when it's a tie, you both shoot.
Oh, okay.
You shot your horn, they shoot their crossbows.
Gotcha.
I can just see you out there with a trumpet that shoots. And you're just like, toot, 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 toot.
Honestly, you could just like stuff a head in one end, blow it, like launch it like a catapult.
Spitball.
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing here, but I think intimidation might work.
Where there's a Crag.
There's a way.
Ah! Crossbow bolt goes into the ground. Okay, and they both lose their second action. What is your second action charge? Are you charging Group 1 or Group 2?
Is there one closer to me than the other?
No.
Group 1.
Charge Group 1. Okay. So you are able to close to optimal throwing range. So if you want, you can throw a javelin.
I will throw a javelin.
Okay, you may throw a javelin.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, that
can-
will hit.
Okay.
You can roll a d6 for the IMS.
2.
2, so that is a incidental hit.
Might be the next page.
What the?
Oh, that's the ice cream truck. Pennywise?
Not today.
You're at power 8.
Yep.
So javelin makes that a 10 if it was a mark hit, makes it a 5 if it was a incidental hit, which it was. So B5 is a very painful wound for a normal human, even a disciplined soldier. So they're going to make another skill test, which is going to be above their.
It just climbs higher.
That's going to be above their hesitation, or I'm sorry, below their hesitation. So Group 1 loses their third action. Of course they do. All right, and what are you doing?
Charge.
You have a guy on the ground just shriveling
Really not-
and screaming
He
in
did
pain.
say his third action was charge.
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make your charge test. And I guess, in fairness, I didn't give you the full benefit of what your charge test would have been during Action 2. So charge is tested with steel.
Okay.
Yep. And so Group 2, Group 1 hesitates, so it's against obstacle 0, but Group 2, Group 2 is holding, so they are going to at least get a shot.
They lost their second round because of the horn on the first round when they both failed.
So
I thought.
they lost, so Group 1 and Group 2 both failed against the horn and lost their second action.
Right.
This is now the third action.
Now the third action. Okay.
When you threw the javelin in the second action, Group 1 because they lost their third action because you wounded one of them and the sight of bloodshed caused the steel test.
Gotcha.
So
I'm keeping that. I'm tracking that.
Yeah.
You are charging group 1,
You're charging group 1,
and group 2 is holding.
group 2 is holding.
But they get a shot off
Yes.
at increased than optimal range, or still optimal?
So it's still optimal for their crossbows. So I'm testing steel versus or perception versus your steel. I think hold versus charge. Yeah.
Two.
Okay, so we tie. Okay, so everyone gets a shot. And I think hold might get a second shot. One move and and special. 3 effects of hold first. Your opponent moves.
What was
second,
the-
always shoot even if you lose the test. Third, if you win the test, you get a free shot in addition. Okay. What's that?
So, as far as test, what was I testing against?
So you were testing against obstacle 0
Okay.
because they were hesitating.
Your charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, against your charge. So at this point, because they were hesitating, you can basically slaughter or run off group 1.
Slaughter.
Okay. So similar to how that worked out the first time, let me adjudicate group 2's action. So they do manage to get a crossbow shot off at you. And they hit! Oh, stars above. They hit with 3 successes, so it's it's die of fate +1. For a whopping 2 total! Wow! That's a B4 wound. Guess what? That is below your superficial wound. Because
You also have armor.
you also have armor.
And a shield.
And, well, the shield is facing the wrong direction.
Oh yeah, true. But I have armor.
But you have armor.
I felt it? Maybe?
You might have felt it.
It tickled.
It might have tickled.
Does
Maybe
fly
it
land on the
enraged
back of my
me
leg?
more.
Maybe it did, but either way,
It's a fly.
I probably didn't notice it.
Crag neutralizes group 1. Group 2 manages to shoot Crag with no effect whatsoever. Because I roll once. It's what I do.
But it
I-
builds for the drama
Yeah.
when I turn around on them. As they just seen their comrades get slaughtered.
Indeed, they do. Oh, yep, and that would be
Terrifying.
something that they would probably fail their. Okay, so turn 2, group 2 versus Crag. They're going to hesitate for their first action. That's a given. So pick your 3
Charge.
actions. Let me guess. Charge, charge, and charge.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm big, I'm green, and I'm fearless. And I hate them all.
Okay. So, you close to still out of range. That's volley 1. Volley 1. Volley 2, you're closing to extreme range.
Okay.
Make a steel test versus their perception, because they're holding.
3 successes.
Okay, you win that test, so you close to optimal, but they still get a shot with their crossbows. I have another 3 successes, so it's die of fate +1. Oh!
Oh.
Stars above!
Uh-oh. Crag, no.
So, let's see here.
Uh-oh.
My shield's facing them this time.
Your shield is, well, so this would be against your armor.
Yep.
So your armor, crossbow. Regular
In
crossbow.
range and cover, your shield only counts as like cover. So if they still hit you, you only get your armor bonus to defend against it.
Gotcha.
That's right. Well, in fairness, so that you would get I would get a +1 obstacle to hit you from your shields, but I still got 3 successes, so it's still a hit. So that means I would not get the +1 of the die of fate, but that's still a 6. So what your armor has to do is make a obstacle 3 test.
Failed.
Okay.
Because I made an obstacle 2 test.
So Crag takes a mundane 11 hit.
Mundane?
Mundane 11. So I think Crag's mortal wound is like mundane 15 or something like that.
Yep.
So this is somewhere around a midi or a severe, I think.
So this.
I don't think you have your,
deal updated.
Because I remember we did update that the other day.
Yes, but I didn't update my sheet on what is what.
Oh. Well, we can do that super quick.
Okay.
Alright.
No.
Okay, so let's see here. 8 power and how many physical? Or fort?
5.
5. Okay, so that's a traumatic wound.
Ouch.
Oh no, Crag.
So that is a -4 dice. So if any of your stats are 4 or lower,
I go. Yep.
Crag is knocked out and captured.
Oh well. I caused a distraction.
You did cause a distraction.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And I will say,
Do I get to finish my round? No, I'm just out. Because they were technically.
so you were closing to optimal range. So you do get to throw a javelin.
I'll take it.
Take one of them down with you.
Make it count.
2 successes.
Okay. You would close to extreme range, so the javelin does not hit. Ooh, wait, do you remember what you rolled on your
Perception.
your steel, because you were charging?
3.
3.
I beat them.
You beat them, I think, by 1, so you get 1 more die.
That's a 6. So that becomes.
That becomes 3
Yep.
successes, so you do hit. So you can take another one down.
Oh, you die.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he died.
All right, so
Death.
charges group 2 and manages to kill 1 with a javelin. However, Crag is dramatically wounded and captured. All right.
And no one knows.
Unless I was on my way there. Do I hear his horn?
You hear his horn.
Everybody probably heard that horn.
You can hear that horn. Over the moments that it takes you, depending on whether you're moving closer to it, away from it, or laterally, the character of the sounds change. And do you speak a Clendon?
Yeah.
Okay. After a while, you hear, "We got him! We got the big green fucker! We got him! Yeah! We're the best! We only lost 22 guys!"
So,
23.
how close am I to those corrals?
That depends on the test that you're going to give me. Probably a stealthy test.
Yeah, I can stealthy up there.
You can probably take a +1 circumstance die for the lighting and weather, and another +1 circumstance die for
cragging it up.
Crag and all of his plans.
Okay, let me see if I have anything else to fork in. I don't. So, we've got 5 dice and a dream.
5 dice and a dream.
But hey, it's a skill, not a stat.
True.
That was a 5, not a 4.
Okay.
That matters.
Okay.
Not 4.
All right. So you beat my 1 success in observation.
Awesome.
So I think that counts as a routine. I think routines still count for your stealthy.
Yeah.
So you have a routine test.
I mean, my stealthy is 3.
Yeah. Right on.
Not for long at this rate.
Okay.
So I get to the corral?
Aerith sneaks into Army Camp A and gets to the corral, the horse corral.
So wait, I thought Pocket was going to the horse corral.
She was, but she got distracted arguing with somebody. I wonder who.
I'm not quite there yet.
Do you want to test, or can I just tell whether or not my horse is here?
Let's see. Your elven horse.
Normal horse?
Normal horse.
Is Pretzel here?
Pretzel. Sure.
Sweet. Okay.
Are there any other horses that I recognize
Are
here?
there other horses like Biscuit and Flapjack?
No.
Okay. I have a plan.
Tell me your plan.
I want to basically breach the corral and start a stampede into the camp. And at that time, basically lead the charge on Pretzel to try and rescue Crag.
I'm just having this image in my mind of Aerith carrying a unconscious Crag, like princess style, over the saddle with like roses framing the picture.
Just
That's like Princess Buttercup trying to take Andre the Giant off into the sunset. I mean, seriously.
hey, it's gonna work. Does that plan sound?
How are you causing the stampede? My stampede wise. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great idea, actually. Can I roll stampede wise? Or horse wise?
Horse wise would be fine.
Okay, because I have
To give you
perception.
an idea about how to cause her a stampede.
What are we looking for? Like an interesting fact?
Sure.
Okay. So I need 4.
Oh, you don't have it.
Nope.
Okay.
I am 1 out of 4. Nope.
2 out of 4.
Yes.
Aerith comes up with an idea for how to cause a stampede with 2 of 4 on Horsewise.
So I'm not going to let you answer me. I'm going to go with my idea, which is to, is the whole corral like penned in with ropes?
Yeah, with one entry and exit point
Okay.
with that's guarded.
I'm going to set a fire
Of course you are. I'm stunned. You're setting a fire?
at the far end to basically herd them towards the camp and,
Okay.
work it from there.
All right. So what kind of fire are we talking about? Big fire. You've got fire building.
Do I have fire?
I thought you did.
What about survival?
I do have survival. Can I fork that in?
You can fork survival in. You'll be able to pick bits of hay and fray some rope and use that as tinder and stuff like that. That's fine.
Okay. So yeah, let's do fire building test.
Okay, but
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 Let's get you an obstacle,
Yeah.
and I am banking that complication for the failed horsewise. That's going to catch up to you soon. So
Soon.
this sounds like a bonfire.
Sure.
That's an obstacle 2.
Okay.
However, so that becomes an obstacle 4, which becomes an obstacle 5 because it's raining.
Okay. So 5 total.
5 total.
I can do that.
Theoretically, you can do that.
I can do that because I have 4 successes and one of them is a 6.
That's
And
true.
I have like 2 fate points.
Yep.
That's open.
Uh-huh.
That's not 6 out of 5.
6 out of 5. Okay. Aerith
And I open fire building now.
builds... Of course you did. Builds a bonfire to cause a stampede. 6 out of 5 on fire building.
You two are the only ones that are not going to be arrested. You realize that? I find that funny.
we
We're having fun.
came here with things, right?
We had stuff in the wagon.
You mean came to this nefarious plot with possessions?
We had stuff in our wagon,
Oh, stuff in your wagon. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
and we have a secret compartment in our wagon,
so,
right?
yeah.
So the good news is you caused the bonfire and it scared the horses.
Do
Yeah.
we have any ridden?
The bad news is that you can't
With this, yes, we probably did.
cause a bonfire while you're sitting
Oh, yeah.
on a horse. And so the
It's in
complication
the
from
secret
your
compartment of the
horsewise
wagon that might still be there.
is you have identified
Wait,
how
why
to
wasn't
cause a
that great
stampede with Pretzel as part of the stampede.
But
Yes.
So the stampede goes off with Pretzel and you not on it.
Can I
You didn't
attempt
list that as
a
one of our
speed or agility test to try and
No one caught the big black cloak earlier.
mitigate this problem? You know, try to
Catch
help
up.
Pretzel
We've
before they
actually
get
had
full
several
sprint.
Or
Princess
like
Bride references
jump on
in
one
this
horse
episode.
and then
Yeah.
like Crouching Tiger,
It's been
Hidden
so
Dragon
long,
over
Yes.
other horsebacks.
Yes.
Give me a sec. give me just a sec.
This is
So-
such an interesting night.
Yeah, I tell you what. Causes the stampede. The complication.
Who thought it would have been fire this entire time?
Who would have thought that it would have fired this entire time?
Oh,
That's
but
another.
wait, there's more.
Yeah, that's going in under the 4th title idea.
Fire,
Who
what a concept.
would have thought it would have been fire this time? Was that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Jade said
Oh.
fire. What a concept.
Alternatively, Fire Festival 3.
Fire Festival 3.
I'm not sure there's nearly enough naked people.
I
for
think
that.
there is a fire festival too.
There was, but then the guy tried to sell the brand because
I wanted to see that.
Fire Festival 2 fell through.
Surprise!
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, fire with a Y. Fire Festival.
Fear.
Fear.
Theater.
Fear festival.
Alright. Complication from the failed
I mean,
horsewise test is that Pretzel, the horse, stampedes off with 500 of his best friends.
That's a lot of horses.
Or however many. Parentheses, or however many. Okay, and so Aerith is attempting to ninja onto Pretzel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am ninja, you are ninja. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
I don't. You know what's going to be the real sticker if I do catch up? I don't have ride.
Mustard? You don't have ride.
Nope.
You would think at this point in the story.
We would all
Well,
have
I
fun.
have been driving this entire time.
He goes drive,
Well,
not ride.
Yeah, I mean, after all this riding, I mean, here alone was 150 days or something. You figured we'd have ride by now.
One would have thought.
There ain't no riding in this party.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I don't have horse stats memorized.
Unless we had 8 hours of training time and then
Whoa.
8 hours of ride automatically because we weren't doing anything else but riding.
So,
That does bring up a very good
Yeah.
point.
That's a great
That's a great
idea.
point.
what?
Each day we only got 8 hours of training time because that was the time frame we weren't riding.
Yeah.
Should have there been 8 hours of riding each day on top of that?
So that is the test that you got for the travel, which I believe was... I see what you're saying. So it depends on who made the test for getting to Juridan.
I made my own test for
You made
that.
your own test.
Yeah, it
But
was
I did-
probably a driving.
Something to keep a note going forward.
Something to keep a note going forward, because I think someone made a driving test and someone else helped.
Yeah, but one would have been, well, they would have been driving the carts. I would have been riding the horse. My horse.
You would have been riding a horse, but there were 2 carts,
Yeah.
and Aerith would have been driving the cart, not riding a horse.
Mhm.
So that is something to just be cognizant of in the future, especially if we're going to go down to if you are going to go down to 1 wagon. So you can, I presume, make a speed test.
I would love to make a speed
If
test.
there are any skills that you want to fork into this, that's fine. You can take a vision advantage, 1 die.
A vision advantage.
Yep.
I have a crazy idea.
You do.
Since part of this is not only catching up, but also catching the horse and hopping on, can I fork in boxing? Since that's like grappling.
You can fork in boxing, but
What?
but
Boxing is the opposite of grappling, sir.
Go for it,
It's-
Legolas.
so the way boxing is described, it's like all
It's all martial arts.
all martial
Oh,
arts.
okay.
So you can do boxing. However, there's a +1 obstacle because this is an actual stampede.
Uh-huh.
So I get my die pool +1, and that is your obstacle.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know. This is a big die pool.
I'm gonna let you know. I have 1 fate and 1 persona.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Morgan?
Did Morgan it up?
Morgan? No? Nope, didn't Morgan it up.
Okay, well I can already
Yes.
see I need to spend at least 1 fate.
Stampede.
Okay.
Head trauma.
I'm gonna spend a persona.
6 versus 6.
Which means 6 versus 7.
Yes.
So fuck me.
Do you have a trait that might tip the scale?
Equestrian inclined.
Up to the to pretzel amid the stampede.
Calm demeanor? Question mark?
Well, let's see. That would definitely help in a steel test. Call on for steel in Duel of Wits.
That's not very helpful.
Nope. 6 versus 7.
Do you have a belief that will help you?
No. No.
You trying to grasp for like the reins or the mane?
So here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything at all. Let's just go. See how it goes.
Yeah, here's what's gonna happen.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm about to tell you.
Yay!
Your range and cover sheet back.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think
I
I'll
might
need
need
it
that.
for a minute. Or two. For 6 years.
Depending on your recovery time.
Yeah.
Or how long until you work off your sentence. It would be really nice if you got a trial and just went to jail.
And turn right back around and go back to slave labor, where you came from.
And then they discover oath magic and make him swear a new oath to them. And it comes full circle.
So we're gonna say that you take a B7 wound from attempting to wade through a stampede.
Can I armor check that?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's on your leg, so you can't use your chest.
Ooh. Okay. Good news. My leg has 2 dice. Snake eyes!
It was chainmail.
And no, it's actually just leather.
That tracks.
Okay,
Ow!
Pretzel gets away with the stampede, which rampages.
Which leg? Left or right?
Right leg. Rampages through the camp,
I
and
don't have armor on that.
Aerith takes a. Oh yeah, that's right. Your armor broke.
It's just wearing a little leather cap.
A kneecap, if you will.
Oh no! We were talking about which leg you took the.
Oh.
Did he said the third leg?
Oh, the third.
So now I have 2 pieces of damage armor.
Great.
I can make that.
What could go wrong? Let's take on the army, guys. It takes a, let's see, I think we said a mundane 7 wound.
Yep, that's a light wound.
Leon doesn't know to say "I told you so" yet.
Yeah.
Does he have like a 6th sense for saying I told you so?
But it's coming.
Well, you lost 6th sense. It's been degraded to skittish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Your skittishness is telling you, you need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea.
I don't know if I'm even in there yet.
Where are you? Well, okay.
That's a great question.
We took off way before.
You did. That's right. You did.
And
What
then-
is Aerith doing with his new battle scar?
I have 2 options. I can get the fuck out of here, or I can continue. And I'm thinking, no Crag left behind. So horse or not, I'm getting in there.
Okay. You have caused a diversion.
Another one.
A second diversion. Yes. How would you like to go about? You're trying to find Crag.
I think since there's definitely no sound of fighting now, you know, they said they could capture the guy. There's less of a rush.
Yep.
I think I'm going to try and stealth towards where I last heard the fighting.
Okay. So you can stealth.
Okay. 1, do I get a bonus for the weather?
Yes. And your eyesight.
Do I get a bonus for the stampede?
Yes. And you're wounded.
It's a +1 obstacle?
So it's a light wound? Or is it a midi wound?
Literally -1 die. Light wound.
Okay.
I have 1/6 and no fate.
And no persona?
No persona. I'm dry.
Hey, you! What are
Stab.
you doing here? You're stabbing him.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Aerith attempts to sneak to Crag. One stealthy versus 2 observation and gets caught
I would have freaked out.
by a sentry.
Healed me, and I woke up.
You just got caught. You just got caught.
I didn't get captured. I got caught.
You did. Okay, so we've got 2 sentries convening on you. One with an axe and one with a sword, and you get to do a versus against them.
Okay.
Would you like a simple versus, a bloody versus, or a fight?
Let's do a simple.
Okay. Just your die pool skills.
Yep.
So,
Quick stab.
So this minus the wound, plus this, plus this.
and you are attempting to neutralize the sentries and get away.
Yeah.
They are trying to capture you. Ooh!
I wish I had fate.
4 successes.
5.
5?
5.
Wow. Oh, against 4 successes. Oh! Alright. Aerith defeats the 2 sentries. 5 versus 4 on weapons. And then...
Let's get that Crag.
Okay. You are able to gimp through the camp, either evading sentries or defeating them quickly until you find a cluster of about 20 soldiers. This is between a cluster of tents that they seem to be cheering the loudest.
Are they...
Well, they've stopped. They've kind of stopped cheering now, but there's a smell of pickles and turkey.
Are they preoccupied with something, does it seem?
Their stories keep getting bigger and bigger. You know, fishtails, right?
Who took the beast down?
Most of them are... Most, but not all of them, are turned inward. So they have eyes outward, but they haven't noticed you yet.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
How flammable do these tents look? Like, I gotta get him out of there.
It's, okay, that's going into another... Okay, how flammable do these tents look? We're having tons of good plans, because they all eventually...
Lead the fire.
They all lead to
All
fire.
good plans lead to fire.
Okay.
All plans lead to fire.
Flammable, but it's raining. So you would maybe get a +1 and then a -1.
Okay. So...
That sounds doable.
Fuck.
This is arson.
Yeah. Arson. Okay, can I fork and fire building?
Yeah! Hard to commit arson without a fire.
Okay.
Okay, so before you roll, let me get you an obstacle. So,
Warming them up.
I'm gonna give you an obstacle 2 on the test to start a multi-tent fire.
Okay. I am rolling perception. So that's a 4.
It's 4.
I have 3.
You have 3.
Fuck. Don't you laugh?
I'm not
You evil little goblin.
Fork in astrology. Fork in astrology.
I don't have astrology yet.
You know what's dry on the
Wait.
inside of those tents, right? You could start fire on inside.
Is survival a fork of arson?
You know what's flammable.
No.
Okay, that's all I had. I don't think cooking would be.
No.
Let's let it ride.
Aerith
Doesn't mean it's not successful. It's
to-
just consequences.
There are consequences to your actions.
Aerith attempts to create a distraction by causing fire amidst the tents. Let's see, that was a 3 out of 4.
Yep.
3 out of 4 on the 2 arson test.
Don't worry, dearie. Help is on the way.
He's not caught yet.
So the good news is no one's noticed you.
The bad news is I'm on fire.
The bad news is while the rain put out the fire, you did catch yourself on fire a bit, and you take a second light wound.
Ow, fuck. I'm gonna assume I don't get to armor that.
Correct.
Okay. I can work with this.
Okay.
Wow.
Attempt number 2. Or 6.
Do you want to think for a bit?
Hey, can I do it again?
The same thing?
Yeah, the exact same thing.
We're letting it ride.
Right. What would Crag do?
You've already tried what Crag would do. Fire.
Have I already tried what Crag would
And
do?
killing everything.
That is
So you-
specifically what Crag would do.
Yes, so you defeated those 2 guards, and there is a hubbub of where's the spy. That's 2 is different than 25.
Yeah.
So how would you apply Cragology or Cragonomics
How
to
would I
25?
apply Cragonomics?
25 equals 2.
Oh yeah, hold on. I need to update this.
Every 10 is 1. You round down.
2 plus 2 is 22.
There's like 20 guys and 20,000 more.
Why don't you think about that for a minute?
I know what Craig would do.
Why don't you think about that for a minute?
Bathroom break?
That's a break for me, and then we'll go to Pocket and Leon.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's gonna be fun.
This is such an interesting and fun session.
I mean, we had to have some chaos and controversy.
I'm not sure we got to the controversy yet.
It's coming.
We got to the chaos.
Yes. Well, that's not over yet. Because these two really have no clue yet.
The chaos has begun.
Yep.
Let me use your upstairs bathroom.
Go ahead.
I gotta go check that print.
Make sure there's no problems.
Right, since we had a print fail already.
Oh no!
Right when it got good.
How dare!
We're all idiots and we're all gonna die. So, do you want something?
Yeah, just whatever.
Okay. You?
I got one for you. We're all idiots and we're all gonna die.
I mean, that would be boring. Although, I've never had a TPK, either as a player or as a game master. So,
You've had fun as a player.
Let's not have that as a life goal.
when?
Well, it wasn't necessarily TPK, but like half the party was killed and the other half captured
When?
when I ran Starfinder.
Oh, right.
Well, that was
okay,
almost
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
TPK.
yeah, yeah.
That was a TPK at the end.
That
We
was a
all
TPK.
died
Yeah,
at
we
the
did,
end. A
yeah.
building came down on us.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Total
I stand
party
corrected.
knockout.
TPKO.
TPKO.
The bomb went off and we all died.
Well, some of you survived. You woke up on a prison ship.
Oh, that's right. I survived.
I survived.
I survived.
I think it was you and Trent and Chip all woke
Yes.
up on a prison transport.
But my little clone buddy didn't survive. Heinz 57 didn't make it.
I don't remember that.
He was the 57th clone of the little. It was a little creature with the 4 arms and the legs, and it was all cute and everything.
Bet
And
you remember this.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
he was clone 57, so I named him Heinz. So he became Heinz 57.
This was like more than
You
5 years
killed
ago.
him.
Yeah, this was
You
like...
killed him. You swished him with the building.
Hey, I didn't make the building fall.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey,
We only set how many bombs off?
Then you're gonna try and pin that the whole inspiration of arson is my fault. I'm not willing to accept that
let
responsibility.
me paint it in a different light. You were really good with your fascination of explosives. Kind of made me proud. Had you explode so much shit.
Yay.
I've got a plan, but let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Okay, so do you? I think we need to go to
Yeah.
to Pocket and Leon.
How far did we get before we were alerted anyway that there could have been something that went awry?
So you heard a lot of yelling that would have been indicative of Cragonomics.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe heard a horn.
Would have heard the horn,
For the rune, and I definitely know what that means.
but
Where are we when we hear the horn?
Still arguing.
you are coming up to the camp, which is really this is what it was supposed to do. He was supposed to create a diversion so that you would have an easier time infiltrating. So this is the plan.
Where?
This is the plan. I'm going to that second corral. We were supposed to go. One was supposed to go in one corral. One was supposed to go to the other corral.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, meanwhile,
Pocket attempts to infiltrate to the corral of Army Camp B.
How many corrals were there? One in each camp? Okay. There we go. So, we know that Crag is in Camp A.
From the sounds.
Probably.
Where is Camp A compared to Camp B?
They're adjacent to each other. One's in the east, one's in the west.
Okay.
so is this,
Yeah, I guess the question is, do we know which corral you went to? Because you were ahead of us.
I figure you're going to learn pretty soon once you hear the stampeding horses.
But we're not there yet. What was the question?
Would we know which corral Petalhead went to because they went ahead of us? So how would we know to go to corral A or B?
I'm assuming you guys worked that out.
Work that out.
And this very detailed, well
Perfectly
thought out,
planned.
well rehearsed plan.
Yeah.
They have no idea.
So yeah, we go to the other corral. I
Yep.
try to sneak in.
Yep.
Try to cause a stampede.
Okay. So stealthy to sneak in.
Stealthy, yep. Weather.
Weather, take one more die.
Can see at night.
Take a second die. Where are you during this? Are you with?
She convinced me to otherwise help.
With the
My
wagon.
question is, do we know where the wagon is? I can't
There,
remember if we...
As far
there's a
as
lineup of wagons in both Camp A and Camp B.
Okay.
Since she went to Camp B, should I assume that you went to Camp
Well,
B as
we
well?
we don't necessarily know which camp our wagon is in.
I think I remember you said I did see our wagon specifically. Because then how would I know that our stuff was here?
Sure, that's fair.
We would not go to a corral that we were not under the suspicion that our stuff was not at. Like if we saw our horses, if we saw our wagon, if we saw any indication that everything was in one, we would have gone to that one. We wouldn't have gone to the other. That would have been taking on more risk.
I thought you meant there were 2 pens in one camp.
Yeah, that was my understanding. But
That wasn't my understanding.
There's a corral in each camp and
Oh,
a
each camp,
line of
okay.
wagons in each camp.
okay, I'll let the horses go if you want to try to find our wagon.
So, if we don't know where our wagon is, then I would have gone with Pocket,
Okay.
and I would be looking for the wagon.
Okay. So you're both stealthy, which means
I am inconspicuous.
you're trying to act like you belong there. Wonderful. Okay.
Yippee!
So stealthy.
I got 5 successes, 2 sixes.
That's a lot of stealth.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't see you. You're able to get in.
Brandon?
Versus inconspicuous, however.
Do I get a bonus for the distraction?
Sure.
Now, if the soldiers can get around, you can get around. There's obviously torchlight. Ooh.
I
Okay.
have 4 successes. I have succeeded in being conspicuous.
Pocket and
For the
Leone
first time in my life.
attempt to infiltrate. Okay. Pocket stealths to the horse corral. And Leon is inconspicuous to get to the line of wagons. Four versus 2. Five versus. Okay. What you doing?
I'm going to weave myself through the horses, see if they look familiar before I start the stampede.
Okay. You find Biscuit and Flapjack.
I do find Biscuit and Wagon.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
How are you starting the stampede?
Well, usually I use my Lady Luck as my garrote, but this time I'm going to extend it out to a whip-like tendril,
Okay.
and I'm going to see if I can't, tiny needles, tiny little, more like just a whip with maybe little nubbies.
A scourge. A thorny scourge.
No, just like little
A
nubbies.
scourge.
And get like a row of them.
Scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
I
whipping
need-
the horses.
I need to make them angry.
You're whipping the horses.
I
Let's
need to
be
give
clear.
them motivation. Not Biscuit and that Flapjack.
Oh, of
I will
course.
have them with me.
We're whipping horses now.
Okay. So I tell you
Little
what.
love tap. I love them butt love tap.
Give me a.
I'm not sure they're into this.
They're about to be.
You know, like a cat of nine tails doesn't cause much damage. This wouldn't either.
What's your phytomancy at? Mundane 5. Okay. You can create this thing. Fine. That's pretty easy. Give me a test that.
Animal handling.
Well, there's animal husbandry,
Ah.
which is kind of sort of like animal handling, sort of kind of. But give me a test that will get Biscuit and Flapjack not in the stampede.
At the
Yep.
same time that I create this long whipping device, I'm going to, of the same thickness and type, make 2 other vines that I just slip over their necks.
So you're gonna tie them to like one of the posts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like tie them to the post behind me,
All right.
and then the horses in front of me.
Okay. So here, that sounds like an obstacle 3 phytomancy,
Okay.
because the vines have to be gentle enough to not hurt them, but strong enough to keep them on the post when everyone else is panicking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is that open automatically for phytomancy?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
5.
5.
I've got 4 successes. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can fork into this.
Well, it's good.
You succeed.
Yeah.
I succeed. Okay.
Okay. 4 versus 3 on phytomancy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And so that keeps them out of the stampede, and then give me some kind of cudgel or whip or whatever
Okay.
to actually start the stampede. Obstacle 3.
Okay. I'll do my cudgel. 2, 3, 4. I can fucking.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
That's the thing. That looks like
1, 2, 3.
3. Okay. Pocket whips them. Cudgel. 3 versus 3 into the horses into a stampede. All right, and they stampede out of the corral
Excellent.
away from you.
I'm immediately grabbing Biscuit and Flapjack, and hopefully he's located the cart by then. If he hasn't, we're getting on these horses and we're leaving.
Cut to Leon. So, Leon is looking for the wagons. Has
Yes.
found his way to the wagon train. Has found
Who's?
Die of Fate. Yeah. Die of Fate. Highs or lows?
Lowe's.
Low. So lows it's your wagon. Highs it's Aerith's cart.
Ah!
Found your wagon.
Great success.
Great success.
Question.
Yeah.
How busy is it around the wagons?
Well, there are guards posted. However, there is some distraction as some soldiers have gone over to the other camp to see the big green brute, and you hear some commotion happening a little to the north where the horse corral was. You're not really sure what's going on there, but you can only guess. So there's some other things going on.
With the barest of, quick look left and right of my wagon. Are they open tops? Are they covered?
Again, highs or lows?
Eyes.
Lows. Which one did you want?
Uh,
You want it covered?
I wanted ones with stuff in them.
They're all empty and cleared out.
Okay.
Those bitches took her stuff.
The ones to the left and right. That's the
Yeah,
one
I was gonna see if there was like some uniforms or something. So that being said,
That would have been a great scavenging test if I knew what you wanted.
oh well, here we are.
Here we are.
I found the wagon.
I'm making my way over to you either way. I was going to come pick you up. I'm either going to pick you up by yourself or pick you up in a wagon. But we're in and out.
So I will quickly make my way back towards the horse pen that Pocket was at.
To guide her?
To at least say, hey, I found the wagon.
I would have already been on my way. over
Okay,
to those.
riding test.
Great.
Ain't it? And this is going to be another. I'm feeling a 3 on this one, but let me see here.
Actually, I take that back. I would like to quickly check our secret compartment.
All right, where do you want to be in the secret
Where I
compartment?
want to be in the secret compartment is the rest of the ridden.
Ah, fire. Okay, yeah, there's ridden. Sure. Yeah.
Couple bottles at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Plans lead to.
Fire.
Bombs. Fire.
Okay. Well, I'm learning. I don't have it open yet. So,
Keep those down.
So, do you want to be there as fast as possible or yesterday?
I'm trying to go as fast as possible.
Or
Okay.
yesterday.
Why are
No,
you
I'm not
close
that.
together?
I'm not
You're not
that
frenzied.
frenzied.
She's not
Okay.
fleeing for her life.
All right, so this sounds like an obstacle 3 riding
I
test.
would say.
You get a +1 die for it being a riding horse. Since you don't have riding, that obstacle 3 becomes an obstacle 6.
You
And riding is rooted in.
I can only
Agility?
I'm checking.
It's will. I wrote it down.
Right on.
Silly.
Yes, because I'm learning it, or I wrote it down.
It is rooted in will.
Woohoo!
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Out.
Here's-
He
what can I use?
finds
Oh, no.
the cache of
Will.
ridden
You
liquor.
can use a feint and re-roll a traitor.
Okay.
Smuggling part into of his wagon. Meanwhile, Pocket attempts to bring Biscuit and Flapjack over to the wagon. She
You can roll up to 3 persona.
ride, so double obstacle penalty.
9 is 1 traitor.
Will be 6.
You can roll
Persuasion.
3. You can roll up to 3 persona.
Okay, so 9. Mark it down to 7. And that's 3 dice, right?
You have 1 per dice that you.
Yeah. Okay, 3 dice.
Hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the obstacle was 6.
Yups.
I've used 1 fate, 3 persona.
Sometimes you just have to fail. I'm noticing a trend in that.
Yeah. Do I have anything to help my will?
I have to report how all of you died.
Yeah.
Die trait or anything, or trait or belief.
Traitor belief.
Don't worry. I'll get the army in 9
Unless this
to 12
counts as an
months.
escape plan of getting out of here.
Is it a 9 months one way? From here to
5.
Surin? 5 one way. Okay.
No, a thrifty.
Were you thinking about breeding or something?
No.
9 months?
No.
A
Okay.
thrifty gives me +1.
The travel time.
Or escape plan. Might.
Escape plan. If this
I'm not
counts as
picking
escape
up.
plan.
But he said he'll have the army in 9 months. So isn't it 9 months one way? But no, he'll have the army in 9 months.
Okay.
I'm not going bareback. I do have bridles on them.
Why does your mind jump to breeding all the time?
Why do you think?
He's a breeder.
Because I'm the one with the breeder trait. Come on now.
Will any of those work?
I'm sorry,
No,
I
you're
was
right.
distracted.
There are bridles on them.
There are bridles on them, so
Um,
they have riding gear. So I guess that would be a +1 die for riding
should be.
gear. Let's see here. Spears, lances, blah blah blah. Ba-da-ba-ba.
This counts as my escape plan, and I get +1 for being thrifty.
How does thrifty tie into this?
I made my own bridle.
When did you do that?
It's the ropes I used to.
No, you just said you roped it around their neck and tied them up.
That's true.
That's true. I'll give you the +1 die for the riding gear.
All right. Got it.
Okay. Barely.
Got it. Yes, barely got it. Used 3 persona, 1 fate, but I got it.
Okay, so you bring Biscuit and Flapjack over and you find Leon in the dark. Now what are you doing?
We're hooking up and we're getting out of here.
Okay.
Unless Leon would like to tell me the nice little rumor going around about Crag.
Do I know?
You could have heard it.
Crag?
You could have heard a bunch of... Well, do you speak at Clendon?
Yes.
Okay, then you would have heard, we got the green bastard.
Okay.
You have an idea about what that might mean.
After the horses are hitched,
Yes.
they have Crag.
They have Pocket finds Leon. They hitch the horses up to the wagon.
Get out of here.
And Leon
Dive ridden.
informs.
I will take the ridden. Get out of here. Take the horses, take the wagon, go toward the forest where we were before. I'm going to try to
She's on it. She's all over it.
Go back.
I am
Fate
not
point.
organizing.
Fate point,
Ah,
yep.
Yeah.
Leon takes a fate point. Leon informs Pocket that Crag has been captured.
These are the only 2 that
Pocket.
I've seen. I haven't seen Crag's Warhorse. I haven't seen Autumn. I haven't seen
The
Pretzel.
warhorse is
out
back where
of
we
the
were
camp
camped out.
on the
Was it?
wagon.
Yeah, I didn't bring him in.
So
Oh, okay. So
'Cause
I'm
he's
not looking
sick.
for the Warhorse.
Here's-
Yes, that's right.
here's the
Warhorse
great
Warhorse.
thing about this.
So I'm just looking for 2 other horses.
Yeah, my warhorse is back because he's sick.
A human and a half-orc, half-hobgoblin are driving a wagon through an army camp that is alerted to the presence of intruders while they're not members of that army.
Just a human.
I'm not with him. I split off.
You split off.
Yes, I want him to go. And I'm splitting off back to where I'm going to try to track them down.
I did not understand.
Yes. No,
Okay.
I told him to go.
Okay.
The last thing I need is to have to re-rescue 2 horses, a human, and a wagon.
Okay.
So if he nonchalantly just clocks on out of there, I'm stealthing off.
Pocket sends Leon out of the camp.
Yes,
On the
that's
way.
why I was.
Okay. Okay. So you still get the fate point, Leon. You also get to make a test of some type, whether you want it to be primarily a driving test or an inconspicuous test.
That was going to be a very much a inconspicuous test and then a driving test if needed.
Alternatively, could you fork one into the other?
You can.
Then yes, I will take my inconspicuous and fork it into my driving.
Okay. This is opposed by observation +1. I take that back, +2. 1 for the lighting, and 2 because
Observation?
if you're being inconspicuous, they're observing. That's what it's opposed.
Oh, and you have a higher OB because of the lighting.
You have a higher OB. It's easier for me to see a wagon coming through when no wagons are supposed to be coming through.
Pro.
You have a higher OB because you're trying to drive in the dark.
That's valid. Inconspicuous.
Now you do have this huge herd of horses in this camp
If I have
that
five,
just
it's
went
two,
that
right?
way.
And that's fair.
Yes?
Yeah.
That's
Helping.
fair. You can
seven for helping.
You figure people are scrambling
5
everywhere, trying to
for-
get away from the
No, it's 5 for
path.
helping, 7 for fork.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't have the 2.
You do have another one from the second stampede distraction.
So I have 1 from a distraction.
Yep.
I have 1 from inconspicuous. I have my driving.
This is a driving test or an inconspicuous test?
Well, you said
It could be one or the other.
pick one or the other.
Yeah.
So I was forking inconspicuous into driving.
Oh! Different obstacle. Okay. Then it's not opposed by observation. When you get there, as fast as possible, or yesterday.
That goes into the does anyone notice me?
That depends on whether you pass or not.
Exactly.
Yes.
How do you
So-
start off?
How do you start?
So I start off slowly, inconspicuously, and just moving away from the chaos.
When you get there. Okay, so that begins as an obstacle 2, I believe. Yes, an obstacle 2, but 1 more because of the dark and 1 more because of
High alert.
high alert, right? So that becomes an obstacle 4
You've got this.
driving test.
Roll like not Morgan.
It's not horrible.
It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I have Artha,
You
at
do.
least. I know I have Artha.
You have at least 2 and 1.
I have at least 3 in 1.
Oh.
Well, you got.
Because I just got a face point, and
You at
we had
least
2 and
had-
1 last time, and I know I have a deed or 2 left. So here we go.
Someone has
Shade shift that driving.
Let's. So I'm keeping just a running log of my actions tonight, basically. -1 faith point to open these 6s. I don't trust you.
Open the 6s!
Open the 6s. Great success. I have 5 successes.
Okay. Okay. 5 versus 4 on driving. Leon successfully navigates the wagon out of the camp and into refuge with Crag's sneezing warhorse.
So now you just have to find Autumn and Pretzel. That's the only 2 horses left.
Yeah,
Maybe focus on the people.
and the Crag.
And the Crag. Well, I'm going for the Crag. It's just,
Alright, so. Now what are you doing?
I'm going over to next, where I hear commotion. And I do speak Eclendon. Not well, but I speak it.
Okay. So you can find your way over and link up with Aerith. Pocket
Hey!
Hey, Petalhead.
Things
have
aren't
dread
going
boots.
so great.
her
I have
way over
Great,
to
what's the plan?
Camp A and Army Camp A.
Not something I'm gonna like.
Links up with
Exploding?
Pop the cork, stick a piece of fabric in it. I'll throw it.
Okay.
That's what we do!
That's
commence
what we do.
arson. Arson?
Arson.
Okay.
So where are you throwing these?
I'm just throwing.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. I'm doing the throwing part. I can't
Okay.
be involved in this.
Okay. Well, so the thing is, Aerith has already attempted and failed arson.
Oh, great, yes.
So
However, circumstances have changed.
circumstances have changed,
Yay, arson!
but it's going to be Pocket in the lead. If it's arson, it's going to be Pocket in the lead this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I can help you with arson.
Sure, yeah, help me with arson.
Okay. So
That's the
perception.
dry spot right there on that tent.
So,
So, pop the top of the
Pocket
ribbon,
gets ridden to our
put
Aerith
fabric in it, fire it, and I will throw it. I will.
so you're making Molotov cocktails?
Yep.
Okay. With her, they make Molotov cocktails and attempt to cause a large fire amidst the tents, causing yet another pyro distraction.
Anxiety.
If
Are you
only
googling
you
the exact same
guys
thing as me?
had someone
Probably.
that could just make fire at
Where the
will.
name comes from Molotov?
And you know
I was
what?
wondering when they were discovered.
I briefly ran into somebody who could do that. And it traumatized me for life.
Yep.
I make fire.
So,
Technically, that's how I got in this situation.
yeah, let's go.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Just, yeah.
What could go wrong?
I didn't even ask how much ribbon we had. I assume we had
Enough.
enough. Yes.
Enough.
Okay, so you're making the arson test. This is going to be the same OB3, but because you don't have arson, it's an OB6.
Okay.
Okay,
That's rooted in perception.
Perception.
Pocket is making an arson test as
You get a
Aerith
die for accelerant,
did
yeah?
before.
Okay.
You get a +1 die for the ridden.
Call it
And
circumstance.
then another one from
Two
you.
from me.
2 from you.
Because you're helping with perception?
Yes.
Okay. Help from Aerith. Your perception is 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
So it's OB6. OB7 because of the rain.
Ooh,
But you can see at
good
night.
things.
I can't see anything.
Oh, yes, I can see in the dark. Should I
She
get
can
another
see in the
die?
dark.
No, I can't see what those are.
Oh,
no, but
so
the
I'm
extra
saying
die
I see in
because
the
of the
dark. Do I
I
get
would
an
say that does not apply here.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I got 4 6s and a 4. Should I open that
Yeah.
up? Or
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
let's yeah.
7 arson.
I mean, I can always open those 6s up and really make a nice show of this.
Mm-hmm.
+1.
Do it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's open up the 4 6s. Let's really just,
Okay,
let's
sure.
really just get crazy with this.
What was the base roll?
1, 2, 3,
8
4, 5,
dice.
6, 7, 8 was the base.
So you rolled 8 dice and you
Uh-huh.
have 5 successes.
Yep. 4
Okay.
of those are 6s.
4 of those are 6s.
Okay.
So this is, if you want to take it, it would count as a difficult perception test if you're successful.
Okay.
Those are hard to come by.
So if I use my fate to open up those 6s.
You get 4 more rolls, is
Yep.
what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Another 6.
Mm-hmm.
So it should still be open, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Can use a fake to reroll a traitor.
You can.
Okay.
How many successes did you need? 8?
7.
Oh.
So I'm at 1, 2,
Seven.
3, 4, 5,
right.
6.
Oh.
We're most of the way there. 6/7 of the way there.
You can use persona.
You can use up to 3 persona.
Okay, persona.
And you can use a deed.
Perception's a good stat to shapeshift.
Perception is a good stat. to
Another
shape.
6.
Another 6.
That's open.
A 4.
Okay, so 8 on 7.
Woo!
Right on. All right, fires
Fire.
blossom around the
Some
tents,
fire.
causing great alarm. You have caused yet another fire-based distraction.
That was it. What we decide that was? Ended up being a
Difficult.
Pocket invents Molotov cocktails.
Again. Oh,
Did she do it
no. Did what?
Did she do it before?
She didn't. One of the other guys did.
He attempted.
Yeah.
The
Leone.
The little lantern that couldn't.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep.
So, fire's raging, people are panicking.
Yep.
Horses are running everywhere.
Yep. So, how are you going to get Crag? You're gonna just try and steal him away stealthily, or you're gonna... This sounds like a speed test.
Yeah.
Yeah. This sounds like a speed test.
Can I ask what kind of injury Crag has?
Crag has a traumatic injury.
But I can lift him with no problem.
That is only an up to 12.
That sounds... Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Hey,
Hauling.
together we can lift.
I have hauling, and it's open.
Yeah, and you're incapacitated.
And I've got my... there's my gear, and my shield, and my spear, and...
Not for long.
Not for long.
Ridiculously heavy container, obstacle 4, hauling.
Which becomes an 8 on power.
Or will.
Or will.
Yep.
I'd rather do power.
Well,
That's kind of the thing.
can I assist?
Yeah, but you...
Unless I need to fend off guards.
You are wounded.
So,
What are you trying to do? Exactly.
I think we're trying to extract the Crag.
That's a good point. Does being wounded decrease your die pool for helping as well?
It does. So if you were at, say, 5 with something and you wanted to help with it, but you got wounded and it knocked you below 5, you would not be helping with 2 dice anymore. You would be helping with 1.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if you can dress up as a soldier real fast and try to get in there.
So, funny thing, that was my first idea before you got here. However, with minus 2 dice and only 4 disguise, that'd be a very long shot.
don't want
No,
to? Okay.
I think we're just gonna haul Crag as fast as we can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to haul him.
Okay.
I don't know
So-
what else to do.
Do you want to haul him or do you want to speed him?
Unless you... How fast can you heal? What?
Ooh.
How fast? I mean...
And by the way, those two light wounds stack.
Yeah, I know.
But you could also maybe heal yourself.
Like,
Me-
while I was making...
See how fast I can do a light wound.
Before I checked these things, if you wanted to heal yourself real fast, I could have held off for a few minutes.
Obstacle 2? Can I treat myself?
You could treat yourself. Aerith chooses to heal both light wounds. You can roll against one and it will ride for both of them.
Okay, sure.
So, OB2.
Yeah.
At least heal him enough where he can wake his butt up.
Yeah.
So OP2.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
Ooh, 2 successes on 3 dice.
Bam. Alright, so you heal yourself. And then, if you want to attempt to heal Crag,
That's an obstacle 12.
That's a lot of dice.
sure is, ain't it?
Do what you can. Because once we get in
Can
there,
I
we gotta make
ask a
decisions.
refresher question? Because this came up like 30 months ago.
Wow, that's a long time ago. 30
Uh,
months in game or in real time?
in real time.
Okay, so like 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it like once a wound has been treated, they regain 1 die?
Yeah.
So can I just try the normal healing to treat it? So he isn't healed instantly, but he regains a die?
So you want to staunch the flow?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then it becomes conscious, yes?
Yeah.
I just need you up and moving.
Your -4 becomes a -3.
What's your worst stat?
-4.
Or 4.
4 is my worst stat.
Alright, so you'll be woozy. So this becomes an obstacle 6 then, to staunch the flow.
Okay.
Aerith.
But, so that means he's not trying to instant heal it. Once you've healed, he's healed. That's the only attempt he gets, so.
Yeah.
For this scene.
For this scene. Gotcha.
If you can move underneath your own power, I can grab your shield.
Yeah, staunch the flow is like the, hey,
Wakey, wakey,
Tourniquet.
wakey.
it's literally that, like tourniquet.
No herbalism. There we go. Gets one obstacle? Like 7?
6.
6.
1.
Wow.
Really?
I rolled
Horribly.
8 dice. I got 1 success. How?
On a healing test.
How are we doing the Aerith Day? The temporary shade shifts.
At the instant that you meet the threshold of 5, 3, and 1, that's
Okay.
the shade shift. For the rest of the scene.
Okay.
What are you thinking? I would like to help.
Because I've already spent 9 fate, 5 persona, and 3 deeds.
5 persona, 3 deeds. Ah, so you've been sitting on an Aerith J, basically.
Potentially. Unless we're not allowing us to like...
For healing?
Yeah.
You can have it.
Okay.
You put the earth in.
So that becomes a 4. Which is
Not 6.
less bad.
Less bad.
Is it automatically open on that?
Did
There
you
are no
work
sixes.
in herbalism or anything like that?
Do you
I have
have
herbalism.
herbalism you can help with?
Yes, I have
Because
herbalism.
that's potentially another helper die.
Sure.
5 out of 6.
Yep.
I don't know any way else I can help.
I'm not sure survival is a fork.
Nope. Not in this instance.
Either fire building or arson if I use cauterization as part of the treatment. And I'm pretty sure I have, resources for that around.
So,
For some reason.
You're staunch.
Wait a minute.
Ah.
She could have grabbed the whip and lashed him with the whip. To feel the whip.
She's already helped once. She's already helped.
so yeah, she's already helped once,
Yeah.
and I think you need the trait,
Oh.
Bears the Lash.
There's that. Okay.
Yeah. No. That's
Good on you, though, because somebody's tasted the lash, and maybe they've got a bit of a hankering for it. I'm going to throw this out there.
Hit me.
If you use fire to help, you would get another die. However, there would be a significant consequence in the event of failure, such that it might kill Crag.
Ah! Okay.
What? Run down your skill list.
Not that. Not that. Not that.
Yeah, I've never forked not that.
This isn't.
How about, you've had me fork in cooking before when I've had time to prepare. Maybe I have, like, some really nice jerky I've had on hand.
Do you have? Would
How
you
does
have?
this start
The flow.
Are you gonna stuff the jerky in the wound?
Potentially.
If you
But-
have honey, honey would help with this situation immensely.
You don't have honey.
Damn.
He knows how to sew meat together, like when he's barbecuing.
No, that's the surgery I've already forked in.
May I see your sheet?
I was trying to help you with cooking, man.
I'm not sure I have much else.
Yeah.
Well, you were one die short.
Surgery.
I'm one die short.
Surgery instruction. Persuasion.
Unless I've earned a fate at any point in this interesting encounter that I could potentially reroll a die with.
Sure. One fate.
Well, okay.
One fate.
Let's immediately spend it to reroll the traitor.
3.
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah.
Barely. So so this is not treatment. It's very clearly says that under stop the bleeding. End of 491, top of 492. This isn't a treatment test. It's a test to delay death until real treatment can begin. So, he stays at -4, but he's not going to die. Or he's not going to... He has another scene before it becomes a mortal wound.
It's fucked up.
So it didn't get me the reduction in dice.
No, it did not. A treatment would have done that.
But that's 12 dice.
But... he's not going to bleed to death.
Is there any loose horses around here?
Yeah.
There's a few, but they're kind of stampeding, so if you want to calm some...
I don't know if I can try to whistle for autumn or not.
That sounds like an animal husbandry to me.
Which I don't have. Because I'm afraid of animals.
Okay. 6. Okay. Crag's bleeding is staunched. But he's still unconscious. I'm sorry if I kind of misled you on what that roll would do, because
I'm mildly betrayed.
yeah, what? Accusatory finger.
No. After this, but I would like to caveat my trip.
Of course. Still unconscious. Pocket attempts to summon the horse. Autumn.
Leon is not going in the pot. I love you, Craig.
Leon has escaped the pot.
Leon has
I
escaped
don't. What can I roll in place of?
Okay.
Animal husbandry?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what animal husbandry is rooted in.
Because
Will.
Probably will.
yeah.
Yes, will. Horses, obstacle 3 becomes obstacle 6 for your will.
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and give it a try.
Double obstacle penalty. 3 out of 6.
Yeah. I've got one 6. I've got to get 3 more successes to make this even.
You let me know when you're ready. You're at Artha?
No, I mean, no. I'm just debating on whether or not, the way we've been rolling, whether or not I want to use it on trying to call Autumn. Because what I'd like to do is stick Pedalhead on the horse, try to chuck you up there, side saddle on it, and just have the two of you go. Yeah. Okay.
Pretty high adventure.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Why not?
You know, I was just telling the Discord server, like, these guys, like, they put a lot of practice time into fighting, but they don't really fight much.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Okay, so that's 4.
You can fate to reroll a traitor.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
And you can do persona
Persona.
up to 3.
Okay, well let's... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's use 1 for now.
She erases everything, just does 1.
Yes.
And then erases everything so she can do another one.
Huh.
I've never seen that before.
He said, I'm here.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, 6. 6 out of 6 with a rare die acrobatic of the
It's like,
die rolling and landing on top of another die with a success. Would have been better if it was with a 6.
that would have been more impressive, but you know what?
Would
I
have
will
been even
take-
better if it was a 6 that landed on top of another 6. But all the same,
Alas.
that was awesome, so take a fate point.
Whew.
Alright, so you are able to get Crag and Aerith on the... well,
Like, throw Crag over, have Aerith... Because Aerith, a Pedalhead, is awfully light.
alright, okay. The
Steer.
horse is really straining under Crag's weight, though.
I can also just guide the horse.
You can
Yeah,
yeah, that's
guide the
fine.
horse out, something.
Alright.
If Pedalhead is taking the horse, Crag's slumped, like, over the horse.
Yep.
I will continue alongside. We get out of here now.
Alright. Sounds like orienteering.
Okay.
Ooh, I have that.
The both of you have that.
I have that. That's really good.
Alright, it's just
so-
a routine because you just opening it. Gear.
Alright, so orienteering.
Unfamiliar land at night, obstacle 4.
Can see in the dark.
Can see in the dark. Bad weather, +1.
Do you want to roll separately or do, like
What's your orienteering?
one helps the other?
One helps the other, is good.
I have 5.
Yeah, you go for it. My orienteering is only 2.
Okay. I'll
I'm
take
helping you.
1 for pocket.
Okay, so
What's the obstacle?
5.
Yeah.
Aerith and Pocket navigate out of the camp.
Oh wow! So now you guys want to fucking work.
Yeah. Orienteer, 5 out of 5.
5 out of
Yeah, I'm
5.
carrying
Okay.
it here.
Got better house.
5 versus OB5.
I'm carrying his shield. Does that matter?
That's fine.
Yeah.
You got
It's-
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got his stuff. We're getting out of here.
Aerith and Pocket take Crag and Autumn to reunite with Leon, Biscuit, Flapjack, Leon's wagon, and Crag's warhorse needs a name, maybe.
I thought we have them.
Sneezy.
But I don't remember. No.
What color is his warhorse? Just off the top of your head.
Colored.
I think we said black, all black.
I think it was. I think that's what it was said at the session, but I don't remember.
Because his warhorse is all black and mine's an autumn brown.
So, Crag and Cole.
Sure. That doesn't sound scary enough, though.
Well, there's also another mountain setting
Nightmare.
named
Nightmare.
Nightmare? Rawr.
Man-eater.
Man-eater.
Oh god. The horse man-eater, yes.
Why not?
What you don't notice is that man-eater always makes eye contact with people and on, so it's a predator.
It looks at you straight on instead of to the side like most horses
Yep.
does. It just stares you down.
And then starts chewing.
Who gave the horse beef jerky again?
Who said it was beef jerky?
Oh, that's true.
Right on. Alright,
So
so
we
you're
have-
reunited, but you are without
Pretzel.
Pretzel.
Let's say we take our winnings and get the fuck out
Out
of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll go report. Let's go report back.
yeah.
I was gonna say, if there's any other, like, once I get out of the camp,
Yeah.
and Leon has a minute to realize he's out of the camp,
Yeah,
and there's no one else pursuing him per se.
sure.
Right.
3 miles down the road.
I mean, granted, yes. If he could convince any other horses to follow him, because I would assume they are otherwise trained horses and like to follow other trained horses.
So I'm gonna argue that the horses will have gone in a variety of directions, and perhaps there are some that you can chance across and perhaps not, and thereby we have this wonderful skill called scavenging. And this will be an obstacle 3 scavenging test.
Yay!
B.
What's the root of scavenging?
Scavenging is
Perception.
Leon attempts to find a replacement horse for Pretzel.
For selling.
Scavenging. Do you have scavenging?
No.
Okay.
Shoot, I do.
Comes
Too bad you couldn't wait for me.
Obstacle 6.
Success.
Yes, six successes.
I present to you this thing.
Versus 6.
It's kind of poetic.
Success!
You find
Exclamation point.
die of fate, whether it's pretzel or not.
Now, if it was exceeding, then I'd say you found Pretzel, but there was 7 successes.
You have a 6 there.
Yeah.
Little dry on Artha, maybe?
I mean, I also don't have any emotional attachment to pretzel.
Yeah.
You're so evil.
Yes.
Yay. Leon successfully grabs another riding horse.
Pancake.
Promptly
You have
names it
2 horses named Pancake now.
No. Biscuit.
Flapjack.
Flapjack.
Flapjack and Pancake.
Biscuit.
Biscuit, Flapjack, Pancake.
Yeah.
Isn't a Flapjack a pancake?
Yeah.
No, it's flapjack.
What's the difference?
Waffles! Waffles!
What's the difference between Flapjack and a pancake? Top search. In North America and Canada, flapjack and pancake are essentially interchangeable, referring to a thin, flat cake cooked on a griddle. However, In the United Kingdom, flapjack refers to a baked oat bar similar to a granola bar.
Huh.
Ew. Yeah.
Maybe he's a waffle.
Leon just insists that they're different. That is all. That is all.
Take another fate point then.
A pancake by any other name.
He's a waffle.
Promptly names it pancake and takes it to the
Now I'm thinking pullmans.
rendezvous.
Breakfast.
Right on. Okay. So, meanwhile, the three of you come back.
Rendezvous?
Hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, put Crag in the wagon.
It's a crag wagon.
The Kraken.
It's a Kragan.
Beware the dragon!
Load Crag into the wagon. And you guys are immediately beginning the journey north.
Yeah, I want to ride in the wagon with him and treat his injuries now.
Okay, so we've got Biscuit and Flapjack pulling the wagon.
Mhm.
We've got Autumn.
Mm-hmm.
Are you riding Autumn?
Yeah, I'm riding Autumn and probably leading Maneater.
You're leading Maneater, which leaves Pancake. How is Pancake being led?
Tied to the back of the cart.
Okay, tied to the back of the car.
Tired. Yeah.
Fine. Fine. Who's driving? You're driving. Okay. Are you making this test to get out of the immediate vicinity, or are you making this test for the journey? And there are effects to both. So, for instance, if we were beginning the journey, we would be leaving the scene, but Crag would need immediate care.
Mm-hmm.
If you're getting out of the immediate vicinity, Crag would not necessarily need care yet, but you're still in the vicinity and you can be tracked.
Probably want to go out tonight. Like, we'd want to get
Yeah,
out of there.
We need to get out of here,
I mean,
man.
I don't know how many the Stampede killed. I don't know how many of the fire killed.
At least one person died in the stampede.
And I'll let you know that they're probably pretty miffed about this.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. We need to get out of here.
We're
need to
miffed
get
about them
this-
coming after us.
Yeah.
If we can... I mean, it's raining right now, so hopefully it covers some of our tracks.
Storming.
It's actually making it easier.
It is.
So the train.
Because you've got 5 horses and a wagon
Again,
going
putting
through the
ruts
mud.
in the ground. If we can get a certain distance away and we can hit some
road.
better ground, I can try to use the plants to upheave behind us,
Okay.
at least for a couple hundred yards.
Considering that there are 2 armies, we would like to be out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we would increase our speed to put distance between ourselves and the army, but not necessarily keep that speed for the next 5 months.
Okay.
As long as we
Just saying.
ahead
So get out of the immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay. So, nearby, initially, countryside. So that makes it a 4. As fast as possible or yesterday?
I'm guessing they've got a lot of immediate things to take care of rather than hunt us down.
But they also have a lot of
second.
people.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're really mad.
They're really mad. Let's.
We caused a lot of destruction
We-
in aspect.
We need to get to the countryside. We need to get someplace that
It's now,
I can.
like yesterday.
As fast as
Yeah.
okay.
Yesterday.
So
Yeah.
that becomes a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
And you're at a -1 die pool because you're beginning at night. Well, so actually it makes it a 7. You're doing this at night. You're also at a -1 die pool because you're leading a horse and you're leading a horse and you're trying to go easy so you don't worsen the injury.
Well, if you start healing him, I will get in front of the cart. I can see in the dark, so hopefully I can. One horse follows the other.
You know, I've had a rather devious realization.
Uh,
A tornado is weather.
Tornado is weather.
And how are we doing this?
Tornado is weather.
Not right now.
It
but
can't be right now because
so-
we're riding on the rainstorm that you summoned or predicted.
I'm just saying in the future.
In the future,
So what is the OB?
7, and you're at a -1 die pool.
Okay. Does that take into account him?
Yes.
Okay.
So how are you two helping?
She can see in the dark.
I can see in the dark.
Does that give you 1 or 2 for orienteering
So that'll
in the
give
dark?
you 1. She can help unless she has something that is 5 or better.
Stealthy.
Can I ask something, Tom?
Or sorcery.
something-
Sorcery to 5.
You can ask a question you don't know the answer to.
Don't having a wagon provide like a +1 die to traveling tests?
It does. Whether it's a riding horse or a wagon with draft horses to pull it, I've accounted for that, but between trying to keep the ride easy for him and leading 2 additional horses, that's in aggregate, that's a -1.
I understand. So what do we think? Should I spend this entire time treating Crag so he doesn't die to death? Or do we think I should take the first half hour to help you get a dodge faster?
Crag is technically stable.
Technically.
For the rest of the scene.
And it has been accounted for already
Yes.
Okay.
in my in the plus OB to driving.
Okay. You're rolling drive?
Yes.
Is that will or perception? Or agility?
Drive.
He's a driver.
I have drive. It's a skill.
A stat can I help a skill? That's right. You can take 2 for orienteering. I'll help you.
That works.
Okay. She's leading the way and you're telling me her where to go.
Yep,
Yeah.
so that's +3 dice.
I don't get the +1 for the horse
You get a -1 in aggregate
in
because
aggregate. Okay.
because of your complicated situation.
Where are we?
Churden.
Yep.
Down there.
Yep.
Are there any roads nearby? And I say that with the intent of saying I have roadwise.
Ah! 2 ways we can go about this. Well, short answer, yeah, there are roads nearby. You can fork in roadwise and move it down from a countryside bonus penalty to a road penalty. However, be informed that they're going to patrol the roads first, so complications that arise are going to be sticky in that way, versus if you were in the countryside and a complication arose.
At least in the countryside, if I upturned routes and stuff to cover our tracks and to maybe slow them down, it'd be less obvious.
True.
Let's see.
Because, I mean, if we're going between trees, all I do is gotta ask the trees to bring the roots up.
Yeah.
That's not only gonna cover our tracks, it's going to impede them from following us easily.
Do we have an opposing opinion about what to do?
No.
No.
Not necessarily.
I'm
She
suggesting-
says stay off the road. Let me stay off
She
the road.
feels
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah. Sorry, no.
fine.
I was saying let's go countryside. It's easier for us, and they're if the easiest way is the road, they're gonna go the road. Thinking that's what we do.
We're trying to get out, not dodge them, so roadwise does not come in.
It could, because it tells you where not to go.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't help us get there faster.
There is a point, though, that if you know where the roads are and you're trying to stay off of them, then you can fork in roadwise to avoid the roads. That does make sense.
Good job, Trent.
I tried.
Use this skill.
Take a fate point,
my
Trent.
unconscious self.
He's talking in his sleep.
Hold on.
What?
I'd like to throw this whole game on its head.
Oh, like we haven't already?
I don't believe you. At all.
Driving. Use this skill in place of riding when determining pursuit or celerity of travel.
Yeah.
So they can use driving on a horse.
Yeah, I've been using the riding test computation to give you the option
No, as
of
in,
driving.
if I were riding just a horse, I could drive it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So if I were riding a horse,
Yeah.
not leading a cart, I could use drive.
It says to use this skill in place of riding when determining pursuit or celerity of travel.
268.
Thank you.
So generally, when traveling on a horse, you would use driving instead of riding.
Use this
And it
skill
doesn't
in place
need a
of
tool.
riding when determining
It doesn't need a
pursuit
tool.
or celerity of travel. It would also be Okay, so above that in the description, motivating a team of oxen or horses is an arduous task that requires skill and a certain delicacy. The driving skill is used for maneuvering carts and carriages over roads. So I'm going to disagree because on 533, where it says riding to travel, when traveling, test your riding skill.
Ah!
Yeah,
Okay.
so when driving a cart, use drive in place
That's
of riding.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So,
It doesn't count. I didn't see it.
That's fine. So this is the obstacle 7.
Yeah, sure.
Did you
With
get
the-
your one for roadwise?
I didn't, thank you.
And did
5,
you...
1, 2, 3, roadwise.
I've got survival, I've got orienteering.
You can only help with one
Yeah,
skill.
I'm taking your see in the dark and
See
his
that? Right,
orienteering.
okay,
Not horrible.
That's not good.
That's not bad.
What was it?
7.
7.
That's kind of bad.
Kind of bad.
We can use a deed though, right?
Be a heroic driver.
It doubles the dice?
Yeah.
Doubles the base dice.
Doubles the base dice or re-rolls all the traders. Deeds
That's a
of
lot
driving.
of traders.
Oop, there we go.
Deeds of driving?
Yeah, well, see.
There's
that's-
no way I'm getting 7 successes though without, because I don't have any 6s.
You could start by re-rolling a trader and see if you can get a 6.
You'd have to spend both fates though first to open the 6s that aren't there, and then re-roll a trader, hoping that
Can you
it's
start
a
with
6.
Persona?
Start
Driving,
with
You can start
deed.
Persona. You can start with the deed too.
Can start with the deed.
driving, done, deed, cheap.
What? No.
Spend the deed on driving?
That's fine. We're gonna drive out of here.
Okay. The
You say that as you lie unconscious in the back of the wagon.
I'm just saying.
Excuse me. Let me just kick you out, and then I'll deed my way along. You're in my wagon now.
If we throw out Kraken, does that like
There we go.
Did you actually deed it?
nearby
7.
countryside.
Holy shit.
There yesterday. Bad weather.
I get a challenging test for driving.
Minus 1d in aggregate for leading 2 horses and keeping ride easy or
Challenging drive, i.e. midnight pursuit.
Okay, so that was a 7 out of 7.
That was 7 out of 7.
Oh, so magnificent.
Dirty driving, done, deed, cheap.
No.
Dirty driving. Dirty driving on deed cheap.
God damn. That's good. That's good. Because it's only one deed. Nothing else was used. That's good.
That's good.
Fine. Fine.
What, you don't like that joke?
Done, deed, cheap. You know, they'll get it on the Discord server. They will get that.
Yeah, they will.
Episode 16, Dirty Driving Dundee. After all the proposed fire-based titles, this will be refreshing.
Comma arson.
Okay. So you're able to get out of the immediate vicinity. Leon gets them out of the immediate vicinity. Take a persona.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, partial refund.
They call me.
So when we hit the point where Petalhead starts to heal Crag, I'm going to hold back a little bit, do my plan on the uprooting the roots
To cover the tracks.
to cover the tracks,
All right.
and then I'll hop on Autumn and regroup with them.
And we'll change
Because
directions.
I want to do it for at least a couple of 100 yards.
This is going to be an opposed roll. Your phytomancy versus their tracking.
Okay.
Good time for you to roll a bunch of ones over there. Isn't Phytomancy open?
Yeah, it is. I ain't having a good day over here. Alright. That's 3 successes.
What was the obstacle? 4.
4. Okay, then I'm gonna use a persona. Four successes. I need one more. No. Yeah, I got 4 successes.
Okay. Okay. You want to try to heal Crag again?
I do want to try to heal Crag. And I know this one's only an obstacle 6.
This is an obstacle 6 to staunch the flow.
Haven't already staunched the flow.
You staunch. So yes. Okay. So let's go over to healing. So you staunch the flow, but he still has a traumatic wound.
Yeah, I'm treating the wound.
You can work slowly or carefully.
I already got my dice pool.
I can help.
Oh, not an instant heal, a treatment.
Yes.
Got it. Now I understand. Was that what you meant the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were staunching the flow. That is okay. I have failed you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You just give me more tests for healing.
You know, you're right. Okay. So,
6. What's the 2? Are you fucking with me?
Oh
Did I help you with one?
You're welcome to try.
Herbalism.
Pocketalism.
no! Can I help you?
I welcome the suggestion.
What do you
How
I
are you
have no
helping?
idea.
So where
And
you,
by that
where
I
you
mean
need
I
someone
don't
to
have
hold
any
the
healing
suture while
skills.
you tie it, you just use Craig's help when you put his finger on it. Because he can't move it. He's just wait. Right?
I don't have any medicine skill. No.
I was just...
well, you might have some medicine. Or anesthetic.
Called
Probably would have.
alcohols.
No. No, we got rid of all the alcohol.
Did you? Maybe if
No,
you had a
you-
scavenging test, you could find that last bottle in the compartment.
I have scavenging.
You do have
I do have scavenging. All the time in the rubble buildings trying to.
But you're already
find
helping with herbalism.
But scavenging is helping you, so you could. No.
Obstacle 3 scavenging test to find some ridden to give one more die to Aerith.
I did have the wagon built, so let me get in there, take a look.
Are you getting scavenging help from Pocket? Or
A skill can help a stat, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Obstacle
What's your
3, if you're
scavenging?
going with a stat, it's obstacle 6.
Ooh! Oh my god!
I stand by my scavenger.
Oh my god!
Why couldn't I get this with drive?
One more die.
What is this madness?
Oh, wow!
Really?
Goodness gracious.
I'm assuming
Obstacle
it's
6
no longer shapeshifted.
perception?
Correct.
Again?
Okay.
So,
Since,
18 for me for scavenging? 'Cause
This
I'm
is taking course
What
over
was the
a,
obstacle 3?
You can work your
It's
What's your-
against your dice bowl.
Yeah,
I got 2.
so it would
Could
be
I-
challenging.
Challenge.
like use cooking to brew up like tea.
You have 2 in scavenging?
Sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Yeah, okay.
And that's
That's
open.
right. Yeah.
There
So
we
it's
go.
challenging.
You might check if you have a routine and challenge. You might want
It's
to look
good
at
enough.
may have
6
gone
out of
up
6.
well.
Okay, a treatment, a successful treatment. Okay.
Crag's awake.
No, because I don't have any routines.
Pocket.
They're
all
Red
three.
They're all 3.
Helps. Leone.
All
Scavenge.
Hmm.
One last bottle.
You need to just look for
of
some, like,
Ridden.
Mushrooms.
basic.
6
Something.
versus
Yeah.
will be 6.
'Cause
to
that
find
mushrooms
the
would be foraging, I
last
think.
bottle.
Yeah, I don't have. I've got
Scavenging is
3
like the
challenge.
non-nature.
You need a belt.
Yeah.
To help Aerith treat Crag. Aerith treats Crag's wound. 6 versus will be 6 healing magic. Yeah, I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were trying to do
Yeah,
the
that's
first
okay.
time. Definitely did cause some drama though.
It did.
Ooh.
It was spicy, and therefore it was worth it.
All right, so Crag gets to do 2 things.
You get to die.
First thing he gets to do is, well, he gets to do 3 things actually. He gets to recover 1 die. So this, your -4 becomes a -3.
Okay.
So you're barely conscious. Second thing you get to do is make an obstacle 5 health test to actually begin the recovery.
And this isn't penalized by your injury.
Yeah, you get to use your full health.
Okay.
I get the next 4 months to pick on Crag.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. So you recover the first die after you make the successful health test.
Okay.
I stand corrected.
So
You're still at -4, but it doesn't affect the current test. So if you make this test, then you're at -3. OP5. Eh?
Whoa!
How many dice you got?
Oh.
5.
5 total?
So
No, 5 dice.
I thought that was where it was.
no, it was
Is it only 3?
It is only a 2.
Oh. In.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 1 fate.
You're 40% on the way there.
Craig.
He's still
You've
got-
never been wounded before. Your body doesn't know what to do.
Wow.
You've been hale and hearty this entire time.
Yeah. Get it together, man.
That is
Well,
that would be a
Yeah, what an interesting night indeed.
just for future
So that's a
reference, did we
difficult
define?
test.
I believe I defined the
Does
smuggling
health
department.
only
as
go
big
up on
enough
successes?
Say that again?
So, do on health rolls, right? So it's a difficult, right? Or does it have to be successful to gain your...
For health, there was a third thing that it has to be a success, but I don't know.
I was not
Perception?
successful.
You're not success. Well, one thing at a time.
I remember you
Okay.
specifying it would be large enough so we could smuggle Crag around.
At least, yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna say it was at least one person.
Yeah, it
And
was.
Crag
It's like 1.5
is
people.
like 1.5 people. So if it was like you and me, it'd be like a tight squeeze, but burning oil when someone gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Good news, Crag. We have at least 5 months. Going home.
I mean,
Great time to get wounded.
He's got a point there.
But I don't get practice time.
Well, you could, because you are conscious. There's a lot of social skills you could practice. You could learn to sing. Musical skills have a 1-month practice period.
Oh, Lord.
You could practice your intimidation, to be honest.
I could.
Yeah,
I would say-
you could sit there all gimped up.
Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe it's like an innate, like, -1 or 2 penalty to it, but, you know, hey.
Those would make... It'd be interesting. Yeah, try to threaten him to throw
Yeah.
him into the pot.
Exactly.
Really? You can't even walk.
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
I'll bleed on you.
That's really annoying. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I'm not easily finding it. What's the third test that must be a success to?
But more so, my question is if I get to mark down a test for health, even though I failed.
For the sake of argument, we'll say yes.
Okay.
However, the problem is if you fail a traumatic recovery for severe and traumatic wounds, the injured character is bleeding to death and better get real help soon. So in other words, you need another treatment.
Perception, faith, and resources.
Faith. Thank you.
You just get another test, that means, over there.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, technically, I guess we did most of what we were supposed to do when we came down here. We got some information.
I mean, she didn't expect us to take on 2 armies.
I did.
And win.
I would say we got a fair approximation of their numbers and capabilities, though.
We did get a good approximation of their numbers and
I'm
capabilities.
guessing we knocked out
At least
at
one
least
guy.
a good chunk from both camps, from stampeding horses and fire. I mean,
Who set him back
that's
a little
not
bit?
including what he personally took out, not only at the tavern, but also at the campsite. True, again, fire.
True.
I did not cause that much. Well, maybe it caused a lot of destruction. I actually had a tactical plan to put in place to really cause a lot of chaos, but we never got there.
Oh no.
So
The
is
best
this
laid
another-
plans.
Treatment of the same kind of wound,
Yep.
or did it get like worse?
It has not gotten worse.
Okay.
If this treatment fails, then it will get worse to mortal.
Well, if it gets to mortal, that means I need to roll a bigger success.
Correct.
Where the fuck were you guys last time? So,
That's,
bad news. I've got 4 out of 6,
but 2 of them are open.
but 2 of them are open. But 3 of them are open. 6 out of 6.
Okay. Aerith makes a successful treatment. 6 versus OB 6. And Crag gets to make another OB5 health test. Before you do that, I'm gonna suggest a couple things.
I was also going to suggest a thing.
What were you gonna suggest?
I was going to ask if Pocket wanted to help again.
I
I did not factor that in. If I get one more success, that'll give him +1 die.
I was going to suggest that, and I was going to suggest working carefully.
Already did
Especially, okay, already
Yeah,
did that.
I'll help.
Okay,
What's your bullets, Matt?
Fun.
okay. So you can do that, and
Yeah.
you still have some written left, so you can use that as a disinfectant.
Fuck, guys.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, Craig.
Don't be shy on that ortho, if you got any.
I used it last time. I just rolled like shit. However, it was the 1 point I needed for my health to go up. So
Let's see.
I gained
So
extra
you got a
dice.
6 now.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why I was asking the question if I got
see.
it or not.
Now I understand.
Important.
Better than last
better,
time.
Better, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
A
that.
lot better.
Crag
5, right?
3
There's 5.
attempts to
I will
recover.
open.
Do you have a
Oh yeah.
do you have one left?
I
Alright.
got one left. I got a few left.
Well, from his traumatic wound.
I got the tests I need to raise some of the healing bullshit.
Okay. Awesome.
Which I think will be important soon.
Perhaps
Yeah.
To raise what?
Healing bullshit.
Ah.
the bullshit of healing.
Somatomancy. How we
What
looking,
do I
Crag?
need? 5.
You got 5?
It's an OB5 test.
The more I get,
The faster you recover.
How many you at?
6.
Hey!
Unless I put persona into it.
Versus. So here's the thing. The base recovery is 2d3 months. So, for every extra success, you take 10% off of that. So, one of us, this was the third thing that you get to do, one of us is going to roll 2d3.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be the number of months it takes. And then the extra successes over this, currently there's one extra success, we'll take 10 off of that. But we're going to know the total number of successes before we roll the time. So if you want to put anything else into this test, now's the time to know. If you want to let it ride at one extra success, that's fine too.
As well. Okay.
Okay, that's all I can put into it. But
Okay.
I could put a deed into it, but I'm not going to.
What's the total?
8.
8. All right, so you get 30% off. So you want me to roll, or you want to roll?
I'll let you roll.
Okay,
Yeah, roll up.
2d3. I
Let's
mean,
go.
hopefully I can pull a Morgan and roll Snake Eyes, and it takes him 2 months
Ah!
minus 30%.
Who are you fooling?
Not
Okay,
bad.
so that's 3 months. So 90 days minus 27. So we'll say you've cut a month off, basically. So that'll take 63 days for you to recover completely. Fortunately, assuming you guys are going back to Surin, that's about a 5-month trip-ish.
Yippee!
So 2 months of those, I can practice social skills.
Indeed you can. So
Intimidating Leon.
For at least a couple hours a day.
Crazy eyes.
Crazy.
Crazy eyes.
The bad thing is if I get good at that, I'm better at it. Fear the pot.
63 days. Okay,
I
so
don't know what happened to Crag.
you begin the journey back, right?
Yes.
All right.
Poisoning food.
Yes.
So
I can handle poisoning food.
then we get
I got an
to
iron stomach. That'll help.
Do you actually have that trait?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Here, Cal.
I guess I don't need to vote for that next turn.
long journey.
Okay.
So that's +3. Roads, +1, so 4. How quickly?
We have to keep them ahead of anybody tracking us.
Quickly. What are...
So we'll get there when we get there. No adjustment.
Okay.
Fast as possible, +1. Got to be there yesterday, +2.
Fast. Possibly.
I mean, if
I
we
mean,
need
at
a
least-
quick place to hide out that's kind of in between, we can stop at the clan. Heaven forbid.
We don't know where
That's-
the clan is.
Well, the clan is.
You never told us.
You left them way closer to Surin,
Oh,
and they're between Surin and Keita.
I didn't really know. They're just over there.
My question for you.
Yeah, got all the answers.
Let me rephrase. I assume if we don't travel fast enough, there will be an opportunity to travel faster.
Like if we think they're catching up.
Because we can see people lighting fires that follow us.
So we can put the pedal to the metal.
Maybe.
We can see it
I
better
guess
at night.
let me put it this way, because the way tests work is you tell me what you're trying to accomplish. You're trying to get to Surin before
Someone catches us.
someone catches you.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you fail,
Someone catches us.
someone catches you. Get to Surin, but someone catches you.
Yeah.
Or catches you along the way.
True.
So
we want to
if-
get there yesterday.
yesterday. All right,
Yeah.
so that sounds like an OB6.
Because this is the entire army. Or at least...
We
Yeah,
don't-
but a group this size is going to travel much quicker than army travels.
But they have many people to have many small groups that can travel just as fast as us following
Yeah, they
us.
can have scouts. It's going to
Yeah.
be scouting parties. But it's not going to be 2 full armies. They can't move that quick. Especially considering,
He's also
Laid up.
laid up.
you know, for soldiers, you're not going to have
So-
every single one on horseback.
Yeah, we'll be there yesterday.
Okay, so that's an obstacle 6 driving test.
Get my horse.
So that's going to be a net 0. So you would get the horse, but you're still leading 2 horses.
Oh yeah.
Not for the
You're-
whole
No, by
time.
this time, you'd
Because
be on
my-
your own horse again.
At this
I can
point,
ride
I only
anything.
have,
Okay, fine. +1. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
and mine will not be sick. And after 2 months, I can ride them.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not
We'll
in
take
any
the
danger
we'll
of
take
it.
the
Okay.
one for a net. We're probably not leading the horse.
I had 18 days left of sickness for horse.
Yeah, well, so here's the other thing. You are conscious. You have, let's see, how many dice do you have in riding?
3.
So you're still at 0.
You're still at 0 riding.
So, I literally need a... I'm probably 1 test away from 4.
Yeah, but until you regain that second die, you can't ride. But I will point out, riding is a physical skill, and physical skills, like social and martial skills and musical skills, have a 1-month training period.
Unless it's a peasant skill, in which case it takes 6 months.
Yeah, that's a peasant skill, not a physical skill.
Yeah, I need 1 routine. And that'll go to a 4.
Yes.
Is physical a
How is
category?
pocket
It is.
helping? Yeah.
What?
Yes, riding, climbing.
Physical.
Yeah.
I've never seen that category.
But have you looked?
How are you helping, Pocket?
Correct me.
I mean, I can help with orienteering. I can help with,
I guess
Help
I've
with
learned already.
phytomancy.
I guess so.
you know, keep every so often covering our tracks.
Mm-hmm.
This has
Actively
full
covering our
recovery
tracks.
rules.
Again,
Yeah.
Ah!
Like you.
Yeah, I'm with you.
put the roots up.
Let me just
It's
show you.
harder for someone to follow us.
Yeah.
Especially if they got, if they got
See
wagons,
that
there's
picture?
no going over those routes.
Oh,
They're gonna go
no.
around.
On the left.
How are you helping in our
Can you
journey?
help? You can take 2 dice from orienteering.
I mean, if you're not going to help me the entire journey, how does
You
Crag
asked for
help?
Well, I'm riding in a cart until I'm another stat level better, I'm guessing.
True. But if we're taking into account the whole journey... Are we taking into account the whole journey?
Yeah.
Okay, so Crag can help.
Yeah.
Basically.
But how is he helping?
That's what we're figuring out.
It depends. So he's...
He's laid up in the back of a cart.
Yeah. He's
Does
helping
he have-
based off of his current penalty.
Yes.
Which is -3.
Yeah. Do you have anything of use?
Mounted combat, stealth ride, command. Does command help?
That was one day.
Boxing, reduce the black weight, orc wise, hunting, brawler. I can intimidate the horses to
Yes.
run faster.
Run faster, horses! Run faster!
The horses, like the whip.
Okay.
You can whip him if he fails.
No! No, and the horses don't like the whip. The horses will not
Don't
be whipped.
most drivers have a whip that they get them moving?
Does
There's
this
a-
driver have a whip?
There's a difference between a crop and a whip. I do
Maybe.
not have a whip.
I can show you one. Would you like to feel
And
it?
they have reins, so no, I don't have a crop.
Okay.
I mean,
Would you
I can
like to
make
feel
you
it?
one.
I don't need no.
If you guys are into that kind of thing.
If
Aerith likes the whip.
Hey,
I would like to
I can't
say,
refute that.
over your months while you are laid up, there are multiple things that I can do that will benefit me greatly, and I will enjoy them thoroughly, like eating a lot of beans.
Beans.
Glad
Get
I'm
into
not in the cart with you.
So, intimidation, getting into the pot.
Do you have an obstacle?
7? 6?
6.
Looks like you're getting in the pot if you don't make this success.
We have 6
I have
successes.
6 successes.
Excellent.
Whew.
Here's the pot. One of these days, he's gonna be on the rotisserie
Oh.
as a distraction for something
Yeah,
coming up.
The interesting thing was the idea that the penalty continues to get less bad.
Yeah, it does. That's also in the gold book.
That's also in the gold book?
Yeah.
I forgot. Well, I never knew. My only times being injured are superficial wounds or super mortal wounds.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yeah.
it's really hard to get you guys in a sweet spot in the middle where it's like it hurts enough that you go ow, but not so much that you go ow and pass out.
Ow, and die forever.
Yeah.
Well, it's also that the ow, I stubbed my toe is ow, you cut my throat for Leon. Crag toe, Leon throat.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, what would that been traumatic for you?
What was it? A 9?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so traumatic
Um,
wound on 493.
that would've been a
First
mortal
dice
wound.
recovered as soon as the successful medical
Mortal
test was
9.
made.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit.
A 9 is a severe for me.
Not a traumatic.
I said 11.
Oh, 11.
Oh yeah, I was dead. I'd
That's
been dead.
yeah,
Traumatic, yeah.
traumatic.
The second die is recovered 1/3 of the healing time. Third die is recovered 2/3 of the healing time. The fourth comes back once the wound is completely closed. So,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
That's cool.
So, Leon makes the driving test. Long journey. On roads. Have to get there yesterday. 6 versus
Road-wise, you could
OB
afford to.
6. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Whoop. You have another one?
Road-wise.
Nice. 7. Very good. Okay. Even better.
Don't go too fast. I want practice time.
We also don't want to get caught.
So So
There's a point where you cross a border and the risk of getting caught becomes less and less.
I'm gonna say that you guys make this an exceptional time. You find a shortcut and you are able to cut off a week and a half. So you are making this in 4.5 months or 135 days. Make the return trip to Surin in 135 days. As you are approaching maybe 2 days out, you see a Surin liveried rider who appears to be a scout, and they inform you that the garrison is on very high alert because there is a great dust cloud in the distance to the west. And
To the west.
the garrison believes... I'm sorry, to the east, I misspoke. To the east. They believe that the orcs of Ardara are marching on Surin.
Well, that's so fucking great.
Ah, yes.
And I think we'll end it there for tonight.
Hopefully
Interesting.
two armies meet up with the other army and they wipe each other out and we're standing there eating popcorn.
So
Well, it's
take
time.
3 and 2. This was
Woo!
pretty
Wow.
intensive. And you guys cleaned out pretty hard too.
I now have 3 fate and 2 persona.
I know, I generally don't have a lot of Fate and Persona in the bank, so that deed was probably saving us. You guys burn a lot. I don't know where y'all...
Because we go sessions without
Was that
using it.
135
without
days?
using
Yeah.
it.
12 hours each training or 8 hours?
So 136 days,
6 days.
8 hours each. You guys were going as fast as possible. So don't argue or it's going to become 6 hours.
Yeah, travel time. Travel hours.
Now, do we want to address the writing aspect of that for... We were writing the whole time.
Did you help Leon with the driving test?
No.
She helped with orienteering.
So the test you would get from helping is orienteering at an obstacle 6. If you want to practice for those 4.5 months, then you can get 4 tests in and half of and practice time for another half test.
Because
Kind of.
if practice time is 8 hours,
Yes.
and part outside of 8 hours is literally just writing, driving,
I got it,
Yeah.
but you chose to help with orienteering, not with riding.
writing.
It's
Okay.
kind of incentivizing not helping him.
Or helping with a different skill.
Because,
If you
That's
don't help, you're
6.
still only going to get 8 hours a
I
day.
mean, you're going to be what's your orienteering at?
Orienteering.
But that 8 hours becomes
So it's
4
challenging
months of
tests.
Writing tests. Also.
Orienteering.
Which she can still do
She's not getting less time
to practice.
to practice.
She's just not
I am
doing-
not practicing driving for 8 hours a day. I am getting 1 driving test for the
Excellent.
journey.
Yeah.
And that is...
Because
So if you help with riding, you get 1 riding test for the journey. If
2.
you help with orienteering, you get the orienteering test.
But being I was
2?
laid up when it started, I guess I
1?
technically didn't help, so do I get 2 writing tests? For the last part of that?
With that,
Yeah,
it goes
if
to-
you wanted to help with
with
something
that, it
else,
goes to
then you
3.
would have gotten a test for that.
That's practice
So, like the
time.
intimidation. If
I
helped
thought I
with
could intimidate while I was laid up because it was a social.
So you were, well,
What do you
it depends on how many dice you had in intimidate. Like total. If it's 4 and you're at a -3, then you had that 1 die left and you could
Yes.
yeah, then you can that 1 die. So sometimes this is a great way to get challenging tests when you're already at a high skill level because you get reduced down to like 3, 2, or 1 die, and you know what an easy obstacle 5 test becomes like, whoa, jeez, I've only got 1 die. So that is a way that you can get a challenging test. So this would be a challenging intimidation test that you were successful with and you got help with.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, that you helped with and were successful at, you can log it as a challenging test. That's in addition to the 4.5 months practice time.
Gotcha.
When the group is roughly 2 days out from Surin, they
write that
meet
down.
a scout from the garrison who informs them that the orcs of Ardara are marching on Surin.
Two of those months of that practice time, I can only do social stuff though, right? Outside of that, because I still am laid up. Gotcha.
And for only like a little,
Yeah, because that
there's a
the penalty on from your wound
Oh.
affects your will, which affects your practice
What you
time.
lose?
So
broke your book.
It's already broken.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Cause it's will times
Three.
three.
I mean,
so,
no, that was
but it's-
definitely you. You owe me $5.
yeah, will times 3. By the circumstance of your urgent traveling, it's limited to 8 hours of practice time. But if you're also recovering from a wound and you're at -3 dice, if your will is 4, -3, that's 1, so you only have 3 hours a day to practice because you're in a lot of pain until you recover that second die, a third of the way through, so that's after 20 days. So after one practice, you get we'll work that out. Thanks for joining us, folks. I hope you
enjoyed.
found this interesting. I think we're gonna go with dirty driving done deed cheap. Yeah, right on. So the first month. Let me make sure that's actually. Don't want to
Get
have.
the chest.
Yeah.